Hello everyone, my name is Kenan and I'm your host of Wrestling is Awesome. Happy WrestleMania, baby! Joining me for this live stream, I've got Elder Sam from Sounds on Wrestling. Sam, it's good to be here.
You're not alone!
I'm not alone!
You have a friend who is willing to watch wrestling with you.
Wrestling friend.
Wrestling friend!
Yeah, sorry we're late to the chat because Chris has been here. I'm here already. Given a like already. Hello. I hope everything's working. Chris. We're here, Chris. We're live now. Yeah, I was having some technical difficulties trying to set everything up along with the TikTok and also I was so underprepared.
And Netflix wasn't going either.
And Netflix literally 2 minutes before, and then finally we had Netflix going live. So yeah, it's kind of crazy.
We've always discovered that wrestling is better when you watch it with somebody else, because even bad wrestling becomes enjoyable wrestling.
Yes, exactly.
So like the Royal Rumble in Saudi, everybody hated it, and I had the best time ever because I was in a room of 10 people. Show. I thought it was really good. So I was like, oh, everyone's just so moany. Now, don't get me wrong, the build for this show has been appalling.
Yeah, not the best.
Oh, we're actually in.
Oh, we're in.
For the second straight year, WrestleMania returns to Las Vegas.
It's so depressing. It doesn't feel. These pay-per-views just always start. They're just like, hi, here's a guy walking in.
Yeah,
I don't know why they've changed that production.
It's a very strange feeling, 100%. And it's really what's interesting is it's something that you mentioned, I think, in one of your videos where you talk about the predictions for Obafemi. His entrance is going to come in daylight tomorrow. Yeah. Being the first match.
It won't work.
It's going to be really bizarre.
It's like when they did The Undertaker in the daylight. So unless Obafemi comes out with a raven, I don't know if it's going to work as well.
Yeah.
Cody's in a backstage ring. Why is there a backstage ring? What's that for? Is it me, or is the WrestleMania stage WrestleMania 41's hand-me-downs?
It's not pretty, is it?
It's just a bit bleh.
Chris, not coming through. Oh, what's not coming through, Chris? Have we got problems?
It's something you can't really explain.
Let me know.
What's not coming through?
I'm not sure.
I can hear you perfectly fine.
That feeling when the lights come on, the crowd roars.
What?
Oh, we got Lin-Manuel Miranda. He's our intro.
This might get Ellie Mae excited. Hey, Ellie Mae. She's in the kitchen. I've just heard her. You want to watch Lin-Manuel Miranda?
Chris has got us now. It's all good.
That's all right then. He's not there at the moment anyway. He's voiced over this opening intro that I've already seen because they showed it on SmackDown. Hi, Ellie Mae. Say Happy WrestleMania Day.
Happy WrestleMania Day.
Happy WrestleMania Day.
There he is. Oh, you missed him. You did. There he is. You missed him again. But I've been watching obviously the 2000. There he is. There he is. Now you can go away. Here you go. There you go. A female on the channel. I've been watching obviously the 2001 shows.
Right.
On our channel. And just the feeling that they give off, even if it's not a good show, of how it starts, it feels bigger, the staging feels different, and I don't care for this sports-based presentation.
Yeah, it's more sports-based than it is entertainment when it comes to these packages, yeah.
And
this is how you should start. Start with the package. Don't do the live arena weird stuff. No. Go to that after the fact if you want to show it off where it is and stuff like that.
The problem is you do these sports-based things, but then you have Uncle Howdy and the Wyatt Six is a part of your programming, and it doesn't make sense. Could you imagine The Undertaker being a part of this? Imagine The Undertaker's in the main event. Are we going to have him walk in from a hearse? I mean, what's your plan? I don't like it. I miss silliness.
Yes.
On the grandest stage of
What
Chris, I'm getting your notifications now off YouTube. Finally.
Hooray.
Finally. Awesome.
I hate notifications on YouTube.
But Sam, now you know when we're live.
Yeah. I don't think I actually have. I don't think I've ever pressed the notification bell.
The biggest stage of
Who presses the notification bell? Chris, you're a different breed.
I appreciate you, Chris.
I appreciate it, Chris. I'm only joking. Outside of Brock and Obafemi, what match are you actually looking forward to? Because obviously that's the one. Everyone knows that's the one. What's the one you're like, that's the next one I'm looking forward to?
I think from a match point of view, I think Seth Gunther is just going to be a really good match.
I think it's going to be a little sleeper.
Yeah. The ladder match will be entertaining.
I'm hoping so. If you look at the two different nights, right?
Mm-hmm.
Night 1 has all of the storyline matches, and night 2 has all of the storylines that have fallen flat, or there isn't a storyline.
Yeah.
It's really weird. You've got Obafemi and Brock kicks it off, which is good, and then Sammy and Trick, no one cares. Jade and Rhea, no one cares.
Yeah,
the ladder match, no story. It's really strange.
Everything's just thrown together, and
And then the main event of Roman versus CM Punk, which I have not enjoyed.
Yes.
I still think they're doing two different storylines in the same, and it's felt so disconnected.
He did an interview with Cole, hasn't he? And he said, if I don't beat Punk, then he goes, I think my time here is done.
Yes, I think he may have given away the result of the main event of WrestleMania. How very Michael Cole WrestleMania 17 of him. Thanks for that.
Here's John.
Do you reckon John was always going to do this?
No.
Because I don't.
I think ticket sales are like, John.
I think they've sold them out in the end, haven't they? They were 49,000 for both nights.
Oh,
I think they got there in the end. I think they got close enough in the end.
Thanks to Pat McAfee and that 25% off. Yes.
Oh, would you just do one? Oh, God. He is the Deborah from WrestleMania 17 in this storyline. Literally, he's such a Deborah. Like, bang, not a factor. That's what I was waiting for.
Love that, brilliant.
The Pat McAfee thing annoys me because I have been clamouring for more managers. Clamouring for it. Okay? And he is actually going to be very, very good at it and has been very good at it.
Yeah.
Just not that. Not then and not that. Any other time. He could have even turned up the night after WrestleMania and sided with Randy then, and that would have actually been quite good as well. But not the build to the show, not 2 weeks out. It was just like, I think we need managers, we need heel managers, we need good talkers. Pat is one of them.
Yes.
But oh my God, not for that storyline. We didn't need it. Put it somewhere else.
Give Jade and Rhea some helping hand. Do you know what I mean?
Oh no, we just need more bitches. I mean, they give the definition of bitches be crazy. They really do.
Bitches be crazy.
Stop saying bitch. It's like watching Roman Reigns from 2015. Just stop saying bitch. Okay, we get it. You think each other is a bitch. Can you say anything else?
Right, John, what you got to say?
Wow, I didn't expect that. Thank you so much.
I love it when you watch it with somebody else because I'm about 2 seconds ahead.
Long-time performer, first-time host. How am I doing so far?
That's going to be a nightmare when it comes to near falls.
Yeah, literally. I'm going to like,
You'll be like, and I'll be like, no, what?
I'm going to have to try so hard to delay my response.
It has been unpredictable.
You need to pause. Wait 2 seconds and then go back again.
Side, both in here, hell, even back there and out here, it has been very, very vocal. One could say, Michael Cole, is it polarizing?
Very.
Polarizing. Now I see why I got the host.
Because Michael Cole says he's polarizing, you see.
This is the moment I love the most.
Connections.
Especially on the road to WrestleMania.
But we're already here.
We're all in here for the same reason, because we know
influencers need credit for their TikTok account.
Is up. The time to deliver is now.
It's true, regardless of the build-up. It's all about what you do on the night.
I've got WrestleMania 31 vibes. Terrible build, great show.
Great show. There's so much potential for these matches.
They're 13 good matches. Even the dud matches could still be fun.
Ladies and
Like,
gentlemen,
I mean, at least we're getting the worst match out of the way first.
watching around the world, welcome to WrestleMania!
Here come the fireworks.
I mean, he could have put more Vince into that, couldn't he?
WrestleMania. Was that it? Oh.
That was it. Right, go take your $500,000 for that day. Go home, John. I don't get these two anymore. I didn't understand why they were in the Roman storyline. I don't understand why they've then pivoted away.
Just to
into
fill the
Vision.
void when he wasn't there. Yeah.
That's all it was, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
To fill in the Roman, because it makes no sense. They came across healing,
I
and now
think,
we're with LA Knight.
Yeah, I think he was trying to push the narrative that Punk's like, you can't do it by yourself. And
But then Roman says about your old and your past, like two different storylines.
Two different storylines. Because one of my predictions was that I think Roman might actually win this.
I think Roman's winning.
And I think that the Usos will come out and he'll be like, no, don't interfere. I'm going to do this by myself and actually beat him by himself.
Did you get the vibe from SmackDown of Cody and CM Punk essentially saying goodbye to
Good
their
job,
titles?
yeah, good job, yeah, well done, well done.
Because quite frankly, that end of SmackDown sucked.
Yeah.
It was so...
I love you, I love you, I love you.
I'm your teacher, but you're not my teacher anymore, but I'm still your teacher. I've got something to teach you. Oh my god, even as a teacher, I never said that often as they did. Good grief. Wade Barrett, you are awesome.
Oh, we love Wade.
You hear him talk about how essentially has hated every WrestleMania he's been in because they all suck.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, WrestleMania for me, not so good.
I didn't realise that the ladder matches had like 10 minutes cut from it because it didn't feel like it. I loved that ladder match he was in at 31 because of the pace of it. It actually was so much better because I remember the match because it's the first time I've ever gone, oh look, they've not done that whole, oh I'm climbing a ladder. Oh no, my legs, they do not work. How did this ladder befell me? Helped to do up the ladder.
Cynthia in the chat, are we going to watch the fight? Well, we're going to watch the fight, but you can hear the fight, but I can't put the video onto YouTube or TikTok because I'll just get banned. There's a little thing called copyright
Well, if they
issues.
spot it, what we could do is pretend we're playing 2K26.
Yeah, she's here with controllers.
Pretend you're in the corner with a controller and then play it and it will work perfectly.
Oh, here he is.
Why is LA Knight always in a car?
I don't know.
I don't associate it with vehicles.
It's no. When is it part of his thing? Oh, we know how you slip, bro. We know how you slip.
Yeah, he is very slippy.
He is very slippy.
Very slippy man. Oh, he's got boo-boo face.
Oh, he's not happy, is he?
Oh, he's got boo-boo face. No, I predicted you to win this match. I refuse to lose this title belt.
Why do you think they never pulled the trigger with LA Knight?
Age.
Right.
Simple as that. Age. Because to put someone into the main event at that age, for the first time, this is the key to this, right? Because obviously Roman and Punk are as old, or if not older, but they were already there.
Yeah.
So to put him in there, to essentially go, right, we're going to give you a run. What happens? What money do you get after the run's finished? It'll be practically on the way out, sort of thing. He's already, 43?
Yeah.
So I think that's why. But if I'm being perfectly honest, not just age, I think they know how good he actually is in the ring. I like LA Knight. I think he's okay in the ring. But is he main event level? I'm not sure. And yet, but then again, they pulled the trigger on Jey Uso, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, he could have had a 6-month run to say he's done it.
Give him a transitional, you know,
exactly.
Moving from one to the other would have worked quite nicely.
Yeah.
But I think that they've missed out on actually making him a proper mid-card champion because he won the United States, didn't do anything with it, lost it to Nakamura, and then they went, do you want it back for WrestleMania so we can do you and Jacob Fatu?
Yeah.
I think he should be Intercontinental champion. I think he'd be an excellent IC champion, and then do storylines.
Yes. Yeah, because the US Championship's all about the open challenge. where the IC title you can actually build more feuds. And yeah, I think a little switch up would be good for him. And I feel for him because the crowd wanted it for so long. Oh, what's he complaining about?
Someone's just told him to put his coat back on.
I think I saw a tweet by Logan. This is his 5th WrestleMania.
Mad, isn't it?
That's crazy.
He was involved in the Kevin Owens Sami Zayn match at WrestleMania 37, and now we're at WrestleMania 42. So this is actually his 6th WrestleMania, 5th match.
Right.
That's even more insane when you look at it from that point. I still hate him, and I still want him to go away.
Chris, don't say Slippy Night. That's a different subject. Hey.
I want to make a Soraya or Paige joke there, but I'm not going to.
IShow's in shape.
I mean, IShowSpeed's always been in great shape, to be fair to him. I also can't stand him either.
I don't mind him in small doses.
I don't understand the appeal. He's annoying. I don't understand the youth. Why are you interested in these annoying, horrible people? Why are we doing the Brady Bunch?
However, he only has one match in
Bunch.
WWE. That was last year's Royal Rumble match. He lasted.
What's that? There was a really famous song. I think it happened in COVID. I think. I could be wrong. And they had loads of singers singing it. And I think it was Usher.
We Are the Champions. I think it was the Jimmy Kimmel show or Fallon. And he thought, Asher thought he was in the middle. He was in the bottom left.
Broken in half in that particular Royal Rumble.
Oh, this is why I watch wrestling with other people. The Brady Bunch and Jimmy Kimmel gets mentioned, and I'm having a great time.
We don't know where we're going to go. Where are we going to go with this? So this is obviously Logan's new interest. Cameras everywhere, multi-cam shot.
I'm alright with it. I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing I like about Logan, is they do different things with him.
Yes.
I don't know if they're his ideas or whatever, but I find them interesting. But him being in the Vision makes no sense. Still makes no sense.
No, I know what you mean.
It doesn't care. He doesn't need a mouthpiece. He doesn't need a groom. He's now. I find it so ironic that now he's full time. He's now doing less.
Yeah.
If you're going to have him full time,
I know what you mean.
Surely you go for the main event stuff. Surely, I don't want him there. Don't get me wrong, but you can't say I'm an unbiased wrestling YouTuber. Can I just point out again? We're also 15 minutes and a ring bell hasn't rang yet.
Oh, sign of thing to come, methinks.
Just I don't care about it.
Well, it gives me an opportunity to say thank you very much for everyone who's joining us here on YouTube, whether you're on TikTok. Yeah, appreciate you.
Things off with LA Knight. There's some beef here.
Oh, well, the game plan was in right from the start here. This is the man they really want right off the bat. The man who's caused them so many problems over the past several weeks.
Oh, don't out-wrestle him.
Let's see what you got.
Don't out-wrestle him.
Headlock to control LA Knight in the early going.
I just watched King of the Ring 2001 in preparation for that coming out in 2 months' time. And I didn't realise that in the opening couple of minutes, Shane McMahon out-wrestles Kurt for about 30-40 seconds. And I wanted to cry.
Well, he was showing off a bit, and LA Knight made him pay. Again, you see the athleticism when it comes to IShowSpeed, no doubt about that.
Well, it's a huge, wow! It's a huge benefit in that ring as Logan Paul now gets clocked to the outside, but keep your eye on Speed!
Oh, and a power slam by Speed.
Speed showing he's been paying attention, whatever he's been learning.
You can't say LA Knight isn't incredibly giving as a human being.
Yeah, you can't prematurely celebrate.
He just got body slammed by IShowSpeed.
He was training with Randy Orton, wasn't he?
He was, yeah. I mean, he would make a great wrestler because he's an incredibly athletic man.
Oh, he's a great athlete, yeah.
He's very quick, can jump really high. He's got a really good vertical leap. But I also still don't care. Go away. Not to be positive or anything like that, but go away.
Ryan Tran warning LA Knight as he stomps
I wish they made this match for the tag titles.
And that's part of the issue here at
Even as a six-man.
Adrenaline is running high for everyone,
Yeah,
not least, of course,
they've done something similar before.
And again, main event Jey Uso who last year at WrestleMania
Isn't it so ironic that Jey Uso is in the exact same position as he was last year, and yet still even more lower on the card? How has that happened? He's in the identical position. He's opening WrestleMania, which is a big deal.
Yes, back-to-back
But he's in a
opening
much lower position.
Much lower. Well,
How has he done that?
I was speaking to my friend Richard earlier, and I was just like, actually, Io Sky was in the championship match last year. Tiffany Stratton was in the championship match last year. Neither of them on the show this year. So wow.
I still think that's all down to Bianca Belair. I really do. I think the knock-on effect of Bianca being injured has knocked on so many of the women's matches.
Right.
I'm certain that Rhea and Io were meant to be a part of the women's tag, and they were the main focal point. And I think that also took out the Kabuki Warriors as well, because they would have been involved in that match, because that was the main feud.
Yes.
So without Bianca, I think initially Tiffany was going to be Bianca's replacement, and I think she came back and everyone didn't care. They just didn't care, and they still don't. Everyone has lost interest in Tiff. She's not a face. She can't cut a promo in a face. She needs to be a heel.
100% she needs to be a heel.
Yeah. And I think that Bianca has knocked on some things. I think Tiffany was going to be their replacement. Rhea and Io were going to be in the tag, as were the Kabuki Warriors. And I reckon it was probably going to be 5 or 6 teams in that women's one. I really do.
Yeah.
And I think the knock-on effect, because also that women's tag has fallen off a cliff. I'm so gutted that it's fallen off a cliff, because that was really hot for about 4 months. I think they pulled the trigger too early on too many things, and that's what drifted it. Charlotte and Alexa winning the titles shouldn't have happened, because that would have been a really nice moment if they built to that. And Rhea and Io losing them was the wrong decision, but obviously they needed to get... The minute I saw Rhea lose the titles, I was like, oh, she's winning the chamber then.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
I think that knock-on effect has really affected the women's card. And I mean, they could have easily put Julia versus Tiff on night 2.
Well, it's a match short as well.
It is a match short, which says to me...
And there's only one women's match.
It says to me something is happening as a match thing. Something tells me Danhausen and his blimp or something.
Something's going to have to happen. Yeah, you'll have Hall of Fame probably night 2, and then something else to fill that time.
Your middle extras are probably what's there. But they had 7 and 7 last year. So I'm not sure. I don't know if they want to give something more time.
Yeah,
if you look at the matches, I'm like, I don't really want any of them to have more time.
Well, no, and if you think about the first 2 matches, it's Brock and Oba, and then it's also the 6-man ladder match.
Which are the 2 you wanted to have time.
Exactly, and it has to be done within the first hour, technically, I guess. So.
I had to explain to someone online that wasn't a pre-show match.
Oh, right, okay.
They were going, oh yeah, Brock is in the pre-show. I was like, no, but it's on a different channel. I was like, I know, but it's a promotional
It's marketing, my friend, it's marketing.
Oh, I love wrestling fans, but they can also be quite stupid. Obviously not the people who watch Wrestling is Awesome podcast, because we are the smart guys over here.
Well, the fact that they're watching us, they're a different caliber. They're a different
Absolutely.
caliber.
They know ball. They know
ball. There's an opportunity just to say, if you are looking to purchase anything from the WWE shop, if you use my affiliate link, which I've put in the chat, it's in the description, and if you enter the code WWEAFF10, you can get 10% off anything on the WWE shop. That's anything at full price and even sale items. So use that link, use that code, get an extra 10% off. Chris, Roman tweeting, if he loses the match, he's not re-signing with WWE, and this match will be his last match, giving away the winner. Yeah, maybe, unless he really means it. I mean,
he signed a new contract recently, so I don't think he has.
Right, okay, well.
Well, that was good.
Nice head scissors there from IShowSpeed.
Let's go.
But again, celebrating too hard.
Went for the BFT.
Oh.
Speed just sent Knight into Paul.
Smart reversal there from Speed. Saved himself.
Oh, here we go. Infighting.
Oh, no. Dissension.
No.
Remember,
IShowSpeed's a face. He's a IShow's a face.
Remember.
He is still cursed.
Threw you into that computer. Hit the rope.
Why? You're in a wrestling match. That's why. this how it finishes?
Cover by Knight! And Knight and the Usos win!
Oh.
Do you know what that means, by the way? I am still Sam's on Wrestling Predictions champion.
I thought this was going to play out so differently. Oh, baby Sam.
But things went to
That,
hell in a
I mean, LA does not look happy.
No, I don't know. He came in with Boo Boo Face, so I was worried he was going to lose.
Oh, IShow's going to turn on them and then he'll
Yeah.
go out with them as the face.
Well, there's that titanium plate in the right hand I was talking about.
Boo, boo you, Logan Paul.
Tosses Speed to the curb.
The thing is, I've just gone back and you're now ahead of me now.
I tapped on the live at the bottom. So
Yeah, so did I.
I
Right.
mean, IShowSpeed does not deserve to be treated like this. I mean, he was willing to tag up with Paul and Austin Theory.
Wow, this is a weird thing. This is not what I was expecting this to go.
No. I thought there was going to be the infighting between the Usos and LA. I actually predicted the Vision to win.
Oh, I thought it was obvious that LA Knight was winning this because of the way they built the story with IShowSpeed. But I
Right,
thought
okay.
IShowSpeed was going to cost them, which they kind of have done, and that he was going to be left alone.
Yeah.
And LA Knight beat him on his own.
Oh, he's going to go and do his splash off the ring, off the top
Are
and
they
through
going
the
to
table.
defend IShowSpeed, or are we just going to let IShowSpeed die? What's the plan here?
Well, this is what I'm saying. LA Knight and Usos didn't actually come into this being the good guys.
No, they did not.
They were not. They were just
There
like
you
this
go.
guy. Hey.
There you go.
Now we got some good guys. 1D.
Sort of. Sort of.
I mean, you kind of missed him, but
Get me going.
And Logan Paul sent to the floor.
Come here, my man. You good? You good?
An unlikely saver. There for
did he just
IShowSpeed.
save him to hurt him himself?
Now in the thick of the Lion's Den.
The Animal Kingdom is a horrible place.
Oh, they're
Or
cheering
is this
him
going
on.
to be you do the splashy thing?
Oh, okay.
You know, you sent the predictions thing
Yeah.
to everybody, and I was overwhelmed, so I couldn't do it. It was too much to do, and I got overwhelmed. The only one I wrote was this, and I said, in your what could happen or a thing
Yeah,
section,
yeah,
I
yeah.
said, he will do a splashy thing through a table.
Right.
So, ironically, the only
You got
thing
the
I
bonus
wrote down
point.
is about to become true.
As LA Knight holds Logan Paul down.
But these
on
are
the
mates,
table.
they're friends,
Oh,
they're
Cole,
YouTubers
your voice is already
together.
cracking.
That's a
Joe.
long way.
That's going to be quite daunting when you're up there.
Yeah, so when you first see it, that's going to be like,
Oh,
ow,
fair play.
ow.
Fair play.
Speed.
Fair play, IShow. Well done, mate.
It's a WrestleMania moment,
Paul
King.
is out. LA Knight and the Usos.
This
celebrating
storyline
with
has
IShowSpeed,
made
and that had to
no
feel good after he was bullied throughout this match tonight by the Vision.
I promise you, it didn't feel
Yay,
good.
we
You'll
like
enjoy
you now.
watching it back.
I don't buy this for a second.
IShowSpeed, but even more so, Logan Paul, who may have a crushed ribcage.
Gotta play it back.
And now it's celebration time.
Well, this is what you get for free.
Yeah, this is what you get, ESPN. You wanted Logan Paul. You wanted IShowSpeed. This is what you get.
WrestleMania.
An exercise workout.
IShowSpeed.
And LA Knight's got to be involved in this.
Yeah.
Look at the height. Incredible. From the top of the ring post. Flying through the air. Speed.
Fair play
Oh,
to
he
Logan
did that
to
quite
take-
well.
Splash.
He did it well. Fair play to Logan to take it, because he's going
Yeah.
to do all the work.
No, that's
In
right.
terms of this-
He got his arms down well.
That's
So-
literally all you got to do. Here you go. There you go, Logan did well there, too.
Yeah, he did. He
Here
did.
at WrestleMania, when the eyes of the world
Yeah.
are on you.
Good, well
Hats
done.
off,
Well done.
IShowSpeed.
Great, I'm now glad that the match I was looking forward to the least has gone. Go away.
And we're
something-
done.
And we're done. I mean, we're still yeeting, but... It just makes no sense. Surely that's the Vision.
Jimmy, Jay.
Dead.
What's it
Surely.
like being one of the greatest tag teams of all time?
Well,
Neil, yeet.
right there. Right there.
Say less.
Yay, 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 yay. Bow, bow.
Guys, have a Snickers.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we now sponsored by Snickers, technically?
Yeah, we might be.
Stag Spawn.
Every time Hulk told the
Show me some of that Snickers money.
Wouldn't it be awesome if every Snickers now, every person who's streaming this, technically shouldn't be, has to now send 5p to every single person for a little bit of Snickers money.
What are they gonna think when the giant hits the ground?
Did you watch the Hall of Fame?
No, just snippets.
I only watched the first hour because I had to go out.
Right.
And the first hour was Stephanie McMahon.
Oh, right, okay.
I saw a lot of people complaining about it, and I thought it was nice. It wasn't entertaining, but it was 4 people who were either her children or her mother saying nice things, and then she said nice things.
Yeah, yeah.
And-
She did
and
a
lots
little
of people-
heel bit at the end, you know,
Which
like
is a
in
bit
character.
fun,
bit
but-
of fun, yeah.
A lot of people have moaned about it, and I'm like, I don't see what there is to moan about it, apart from the fact that it was quite dull. You know, it seemed nice. You know, it's
Yeah.
Steph. He deserves the Hall of Fame, and he's a massive part of wrestling. You know when the people are, they had 60 minutes, like, but he is quite a big deal.
Big deal, yeah. She's been around a long, long time.
I just don't think people want to give her credit for being the fact that she is quite a big deal.
She's been a big character for a long time.
Yeah.
Front the camera, behind camera.
Everything.
Yeah. I'm
This
intrigued by
match
this
got
Hogan
like negative
documentary.
4 or 5 stars from Dave Meltzer.
Yeah.
He did.
What, this
he did.
Hogan one?
Yeah. He got negative stars. I'm pretty certain he got negative stars.
And when you talk about who's the greatest, you know, the
Yeah,
greatest
I'm looking
is,
forward to
was,
this
ever will be, the
documentary,
greatest in the
actually.
world.
I
challenge
don't
anybody
really
in
care for
business.
Mr. Hogan.
Okay.
I'm not really a fan of said Hogan.
One better than mine,
I feel that we've allowed
which
a lot of
etched in time.
previous things to go by because of his
Yeah,
passing.
he was a bit before your
Sidekick
time
you
as
wanna
well.
do, whatever suplex
No,
you wanna do,
I
whatever
saw him as
suplex
the
you wanna
undisputed
stick off
champion, so
Okay, yeah.
you got to remember, he was the last ever WWF champion. And
Yes.
I was there for that, so
Right, okay.
he's not before my time. He was very much at the beginning of my time.
I suppose he's been a lot of people's times, yeah.
He turned up 5 months into me watching wrestling, so
Right.
very
I mean,
heavily
WrestleMania
there.
1 was my first exposure to wrestling. I saw it on VHS, and yeah, that was it.
Well, WrestleMania 18 was my first ever WrestleMania, so
Go to the
how
chat.
dare you.
Yeah, go to the chat. Andy, hey Andy, how you doing? If you're a fan of movies and pop culture, make sure you go find the Completed It podcast. It's available on YouTube and all the social media channels. Yeah, go check it out. We cover all movies, TV shows. He gets exclusive. He does interviews with actors and all sorts. So yeah, check out Andy on
Well, yeah.
Completed It.
Well, you're having an exclusive interview with an actor now, so what would you like to
I
know?
do have, yes. Andy, we should link you up with Sam. Chris, I'm sick of all the complaining about every little thing now. Yeah, there's negativity is... Of all the social media places, X is the worst. It's a cesspool. But yeah, the focus is all about picking apart things, negativity, and yeah. Andy, without Hogan, we don't have wrestling. No, not as we'd have it today. No.
No, it's one of those weird ones that, like, whenever people always seem to give a bypass to someone if they were such a big deal, and I'm like, if here's the example I always give. If one of my parents did something really heinous, I wouldn't then go, well, they created me, so my opinion doesn't change on, like, that front. Because, like, for all we know, they would have used Savage instead of Hogan, and it would have been even better, because Savage is better. So we never know.
I see what you mean.
You can do hindsight all you want. Like, Hogan also, you could argue, was one of the drop-offs of wrestling.
Yeah.
Because they didn't move on quick enough in 91 and 92.
Yeah.
And they didn't have the replacements. So you never know with hindsights and stuff like that. What happens if Stone Cold didn't break his neck? Would we have had a John Cena be, or Stone Cold would have carried on. He retired at what, 36, 5, something like that.
Yeah.
So you never know what would have been happening, or would Stone Cold have never come back? You never know. So hindsights and all that was wonderful. I like to live in the present. We can say thank you for setting wrestling up, but okay, great. What about now? You know, how long do we go? Thank you, but what about now? You know.
Yeah, I understand that.
Oh, hello, celebrities. Hi, celebrities. Oh, you can't. Americans can't down beers.
From the Detroit Lions, Jameer Gibbs is here.
I don't know who these people are. Football guys.
How about Tyrese Halliburton?
Oh, I actually know who Tyrese Halliburton is. He does basket. Oh, he lost his beer as well. Okay, I like this guy. He's got down a beer.
So
Come on.
we get one of those?
Come on. Anytime. There we go.
Hey. Neil, Steph has done it all from being the child in the WWF magazines promoting their t-shirts to working on merch tables, working backstage. She deserves her spot, 100%.
Absolutely, she does. And it's not that she deserves a spot. She deserves to be highlighted in that spot. That's the key to this.
The following is an unsanctioned
I'm so ready for this.
Yeah, let's bring it on.
I'm so happy that on SmackDown, not last SmackDown, the SmackDown before, they acknowledged that someone attacked Jacob and it hasn't been solved yet.
Oh, really? So I haven't managed to watch all of SmackDown yet.
So not SmackDown that happened yesterday.
Right.
On SmackDown before, Solo Sikoa went up to him and went, "This is the building you got attacked. Do you know who it was yet?" So they actually mentioned it. So I was like, "Oh, yay!"
Oh, hello.
Samoa Joe.
Did you see what Drew said on the red carpet of the Hall of Fame
about
Samoans?
latex?
Yeah, it's like these Samoans, Fatus, they have no problem all putting on latex. Putting on spandex, but not putting on latex.
Well, that's cool. What a great entrance. I just see money here.
Mm-hmm.
I just see money. I would go for it. I really would. I think Jacob would have a great main event run. I really do.
I think so.
He looks different. He feels different. There's an energy to him.
Yeah.
He's always going 100%. I love his commitment.
Chris, I was watching wrestling before WrestleMania was a thing. Oh, bless you, Chris.
I wasn't born. What WrestleMania was happening when I was born? What was 91? That WrestleMania 7?
Yeah, because the first one was 84.
84. So 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. No, WrestleMania 8.
8. Okay.
WrestleMania 8.
What month were you born?
September, so WrestleMania 8 had turned
Right,
up.
okay.
So I am the reason Papa Shango was late. He was busy hearing about the news. The pregnancy test had come through, and he was like, "Oh, Heather, Andrew, well done. You're gonna have a. Oh crap, Sid, you need to kick out. Sorry, Sid."
Oh, Sid's family went online. They weren't happy with the Hall of Fame and stuff, were they?
They sounded like a bit of a dick, though, didn't they? To be honest, they could have come across gone, "Oh, you could have done more," but they came across as wanting that more than anything else. Why wasn't he advertised? Where was his merchandise? You're like, it's a Hall of Fame, and you're low down on this list. I'm not saying he should be low down on this list, but in the presentation that they were doing, he was a legacy thing, which is really
you're gonna have AJ Styles merch and probably not Sid at this point, right?
Who's gonna go buy Sid merch? I love Sid. I'm a massive fan of Sid.
Yes.
I think Sid's great. I find him the most entertaining wrestler ever. I also love the fact that every time they went, "Hey, can you take a steroid test?" He'd go, "Nope, I'm gonna go play softball. Bye." Go.
Do you think they should have had an opportunity to speak? His family, though.
Yeah, what was that about? Someone should have spoken, even if it's 5 minutes. I don't get that.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh, he's coming through and is he a dragon?
Which was the year that he had to come out in that ridiculous outfit for like Clash of Clans? Was that last year? Yeah, he couldn't wait to get that shit off, could he?
No, he could not. He doesn't have a good record of outfits because the year before, his outfit didn't turn up.
Oh, really?
It was a FedEx to him, and then a FedEx never turned up.
Oh,
so he literally had to go up to the seamstress and go, help him, please.
Help, little help.
WrestleMania's tomorrow. And she did. She looked great.
Fair play.
But yeah, he doesn't have much luck. So at least he looks like he's wearing his own clothes that he owns.
Yes, yeah. Chris says, Sam, I'm 15 years older than you. Oh, bless you, Chris.
Nothing wrong with that. I am 15 years older than you mentally. See it that way. I'm an old man. I'm a broken old man. Just see it that way. My back's gone. My head's gone. Grey in me beard. Trust me, I'm ready to go.
I'd say the last year the greys have definitely come through. Thought about Roman Reigns again, but
This is a Drew McIntyre who was
now,
intense a few weeks
I will
ago
never understand the concept of unsanctioned. Like, OSW Review talked about this. Jay Hunter went and spoke to a lawyer who humoured him.
right.
And he said, could you do, because I think they were talking about China at WrestleMania 17.
Right.
And they were like, they would still be liable? Because that's the idea of unsanctioned. It's
Is
like,
that they're
we
not
didn't
liable
pay it.
for injury or death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're like, but I'm still providing a referee, a ring. It's just nonsense, isn't it?
Oh.
Jacob Fatu wasted little time going after Drew McIntyre.
This is where Jacob just picks up the sword and impales.
Yeah,
exactly.
Why did no one bring a gun? It's America.
Just doing Indiana Jones. Jacob's like,
Hey, if Stone Cold could bring a net gun to take out the NWO, then I don't know why someone can't do that here. Look at me, anybody's have a go at me because I'm too loud.
Neil's put this quite well. Hogan was a prick as a person, but he was wrestling. First wrestler to transcend beyond wrestling. He's the best example of the phrase, you either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain.
I think being a racist isn't becoming a villain. I think that's just who you are as a person. I wouldn't call him a prick, I'd call him the whole cactus. I mean, let's calm it down a little bit. Yeah, thanks for doing WrestleMania for us. Thank you for being so political that you wouldn't let anybody else have a moment. Thanks, Hogan. Cheers for that. Even when Warrior won, I still thought you were on camera. Thanks, Hogan. Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Made sure this was an official match as is standard in WWE.
I love growing up in 2002 rather than 1984.
Don't forget it wasn't that long ago McIntyre got suspended for taking out a referee.
Oh, the red toolbox. Drew McIntyre has form. It's still got his blood on it.
Yeah, from the hell in the cell.
Toolbox.
That is PTSD.
Oh, well done. Yes. I love Vince wouldn't do things like that. Vince doesn't do stuff like that. That's the one thing I like about Triple H's booking and produce work. They remember stuff.
Yes.
It's great. They never remembered stuff under Vince.
Yeah.
They
And
remember
that,
stuff.
and I mean, in the commentators called it, it's like PTSD from that toolbox.
Ow.
My goodness. Fatu whipped the back of his head, bouncing off the steel apron.
Who did you have for this?
There's no letter whatsoever.
Jacob.
Should there be from McIntyre?
Oh.
The thing is, though, my thought process was Jacob because I thought Drew was going to take time off.
Yes.
But from the sounds of it, that's not true. Sounds like he's already been filming already. And they've given him specific days so he could carry on working the WrestleMania stuff. So maybe
I know they had to do delays.
WrestleMania's finished.
Yeah, I know they had to do delays because Henry Cavill was injured. But I know Cavill is filming now in Scotland.
So
maybe he
maybe
filmed a bunch of his stuff prior. So
yeah, who knows? But I definitely know that he's been given.
and he was actually in Scotland before WrestleMania, so he'd already gone back. So maybe he probably had a couple of days filming.
Yeah, I think
in
so.
between. So yeah.
But I also feel that Jacob would need a win more than Drew. I think Drew can take a loss.
Drew can take a loss. It makes no difference. Yeah.
However, this is one that I love it when he does this. But this is one of them ones where I actually didn't mind who won. There was no disappointment really. Like I will never be unhappy about Drew winning a match.
No.
Because I still think
is he going on social media again? Here we go. What's he going to say?
Hello, bro.
You know that was in the drafts.
I just see Drew as a main event, and I just wish they went for him.
Yeah.
Like,
right.
you know my rules. Yeah, you know my rules. Heels should be the champions. Faces should be champions very briefly. There's a reason Cody isn't as liked anymore. It's because he was champion for so long. I just don't think you should be champion for so long. So heel's the best way, and I just think he's the perfect person to 6, 7, 8 months reign. I really do.
And there's the running senton.
It is a freakish ability that Jacob Fatu possesses. It's a whirlwind of torture.
Are you just waiting to see what he's posted on
but
X already?
but I can't see any posts.
Well, it wouldn't have happened yet. Give it a chance. You know what the Wi-Fi's like in the Allegiant Stadium? You can barely get 4Gs in the desert.
Drew McIntyre completely underestimated this warlord that is the Samoan werewolf.
Paying homage to the late, great Umaga and McIntyre. And look at this. Fatu, pop-up Samoan.
I love that move. I've always loved that move. It shows how good someone like Umaga was. Like, oh my god, the power, the height he used to get on people when he did it.
Threw him up in the air and caught him with ease. Let's take another
Real shame that he had that difficulty. Like, you know, there are some people you just wish you could get in their own head and go, come on, let's get a grip.
Yeah,
it's really he was a sad one.
Unsanctioned match. In WrestleMania
Chris,
history.
Sam, I love you, but I have a blood disease that's making my bones brittle. But hey, still got my wrestling and you guys, plus my 4 kids. Oh, Chris, I had no idea, man.
That sucks, mate.
Yeah.
Come and join the people with struggling disabilities. I'm diabetic at all times. My blood doesn't work. So come and join the group. I hope you're dealing with that as best as you can, mate. I really do.
No, absolutely. Yeah, no, yeah. Hoping you're managing that well. I've got loads of stupid things. I've got gout. I've got a sliding hernia, and I've just had blood tests back saying I've now got a liver problem.
Stop having I've told you this before.
Well, the way this affiliate link is going, I just can't get enough.
The geese is just not worth it. Stop force-feeding geese. It's just not needed. Port is delicious, but save it for Christmas. I told you.
He's always pissed off. Wait, I mean that.
Here's
I think the rules are, if you're a wrestling fan, you have to have something. I think it's
yeah,
a rule,
well, that's it.
isn't it?
What else have I got? I've got a conjoined kidney, so my kidneys are joined together. Yeah, so instead of having the 2 kidneys sort of like either side, they're joined at the top, so it's like a horseshoe. Even when that does happen, you normally have 2 systems, but I've only got 1. So,
yeah. Does that mean, hang on, does that mean you've got like essentially a super kidney, so you could just drink everyone under the table?
No, it means I shouldn't drink.
Had so much port.
No, I think that's why I probably get gout more, because my liver's like, nope, can't cope with this. Send it straight to your feet.
Skull first into that steel chair and wait out.
Mighty moonsault. Cover on McIntyre. McIntyre kicked out.
Now I can respond.
I'm not sure anyone has ever kicked out of Fatu's mighty moonsault.
I love Drew's helo over the top rope. Oh, it's a thing of beauty.
So Drew's the first to kick out of the end of days, and the first to kick out of
no. Someone has kicked out of this. I've definitely seen someone kick out of this.
I'm choosing to believe Michael Cole for the purpose of this.
As a rule of thumb, I never believe Michael Cole. Just like JR, if JR ever said anything, I just assumed he was wrong.
Over 50,000 tonight at Allegiant Stadium, enjoying this matchup on ESPN2 and Netflix internationally. And now McIntyre with a wrench to the back of the knee.
Just kneecapping his opponent here, and now going to town with a rough edge of the Lynch.
And again, you said it at the start of this match.
A very ECW.
Trying to take out the eye of Fatu here.
And this is why it's unsanctioned, Cole.
Wow, there's nothing on Twitter from Drew, so I'm not impressed.
So much hatred, pure violence between these 2 men.
Maybe he didn't press record.
Starting to drag, but Drew McIntyre has found the
I don't look at Drew and think he's technically advanced.
Well, that's why I thought there might be something in the drafts, but
every time we see McIntyre in action, we're more and more impressed with what this man.
Now, I thought these guys were going to go for unsanctioned rather than street fight, because they had something big planned, like doing something ridiculous and stupid. You know, think Miz Shane McMahon from that WrestleMania 35. You know, when they did the weird suplex, that's the thing.
Yes.
Covered by McIntyre.
I thought they might work their way around the arena a little bit.
I thought we might be going around the arena. Maybe they just didn't watch All In 2023 and see the Stampede match, and they realised that you can go onto the second tier and all that. Have you got All In tickets? Did you get them in the end?
No, I haven't. I'm going to wait and see, because I might come and... Thing is, Lottie was up for going, but trying to say to my wife I'm going to go to a wrestling show with another woman wasn't probably going to go down that well. But I might come.
It's 2026.
Well, do you think they have to complete this match by the end of the hour for ESPN? Okay, so they've got 13 minutes.
Making his way back to his feet and a super kick drops McIntyre.
Just too much glee in the eyes.
Well, I'm just watching the ref, and I just keep hearing the ref yell things. So
waited a beat too long, and you can't do that with the werewolf.
And now a chair to the spine. You saw McIntyre trying to crawl.
Did you see this ref's video online about how he was uncursed by Danhausen and he had the best week of his life?
No, I haven't seen any of that.
It was brilliant. So obviously, because this was the one who got cursed and he couldn't do the 3 count,
which I love.
Yeah.
That's
was
the type
brilliant.
of wrestling I want.
And Danhausen went backstage and apologised and uncursed him. As then he did this Instagram video where basically he took his family to the zoo. There was no queue. He found like money on the floor, and he was just having like the best day of his life. He did a dad joke, and they all laughed. Like his whole family laughed and stuff. It was so good.
I love that so much. That makes me so happy.
Brain just shutting off, and
I need to pay more attention to these matches. I'm meant to be doing a review of this on Tuesdays.
What happened? I don't know. Kenan was distracting me.
Yeah, I say Kenan's distracting me. I'm distracting myself via you.
Oh, and that was a weak kick.
Chris, I always believe Jerry the King Lawler, he only talked about puppies. He was, when you look back at some of his stuff, it was quite creepy. Neil, I feel for Drew. He's so good in all aspects, but he suffers from reaching his peak. When Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins and others were hitting high gears, WWE will always stick with their chosen ones.
I disagree slightly. I think he got unlucky that his peak was during COVID.
Yes.
And then
but I do feel he's a little bit like Andy Murray in the tennis world.
I think it's a great comparison. I really do. Like, if Andy Murray was 10 years younger, he would have won 15 majors. Type thing.
Exactly.
I think what happened with Drew is, by him being in COVID, they couldn't actually see what responses he was getting. And then they decided to go with the Roman Reigns thing, and rightly so.
Yes.
So what it did is it then cost Drew that spot, but it cost everybody the spot.
Yeah.
So I don't think Drew's necessarily unlucky, because I think everybody was kind of unlucky, really. I think actually what's more caused Drew a problem is Cody Rhodes and CM Punk returning. I think it's more the issue rather than Roman Reigns.
Fatu now set to set up a table. Again, thank you for joining us on ESPN2 tonight for the first hour of
We're on
WrestleMania.
Netflix.
The rest of the show will continue in just a few moments over on the ESPN app.
I feel so sorry
So
for
it's actually
Americans.
got to switch.
Yeah, they actually have to change channels.
That's shocking.
I feel so sorry for Americans, because we just watch it on the same thing.
Everything.
And they've got USA Network, ESPN, then they've got wherever Saturday night's main events turn up as well.
Peacock, is that still maybe?
I don't know. I think they might have finished from Peacock, but I could be wrong. And they're just like, and they obviously have Netflix as well for Raw, obviously.
Yeah, well, the subscriptions they have to pay to watch all the content.
Oh my god! I was
outrageous.
speaking to somebody. I was speaking to Mr. OTM from the Main Event Wrestling Network, and I told him that, and he said something. He spent like, well, I don't know, $50 to $70. I can't remember what he said it was, to watch wrestling every month. And I went, I spend £5.
Yeah.
£5 is how much I spend on wrestling. And if I had to see it this way, when it was on BT Sports, I didn't watch WWE.
Right.
I'm not paying for it.
No, the only reason I
Oh my goodness! McIntyre just sent Fatu through the table, which was set up here at ringside.
I love the Forgotten Table. Yeah, I refuse to pay it for BT Sport. Refuse.
Yeah, I got it free for a while when I worked for EBT. And then when I left, I got it added to my mobile plan. So it was kind of included.
Oh, that's nice.
So that was nice.
Well, that's why I was so happy when they went to Netflix. I was like, oh, you just given me it on my perfect place. It's one of the few streaming sites I would happily have. Oh, Fatu's fine now. We're not going to sell going through that table from the top rope? No? Okay. I know you don't sell much, but could you sell that at least? Oh, he's fine now. Okay.
King of Nightmares.
Is that toolbox?
Right off the skull of McIntyre, who may be out. Jacob Fatu. Mighty moonsault through the
That must be it.
Yeah. There you go.
It was okay, but I just thought it'd be a little bit more involved.
I thought they'd had something bigger.
A bigger spot. Yeah.
Well, this is what happens when you put an expectation on a thing to happen that doesn't happen.
I mean, they had much more dramatic stuff in the build-up, you know, falling off scaffolding.
That is literally the problem. They did big stuff, and now this is much more smaller. And if you do something big in the build, and then... Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember Braun Strowman's build to Brock Lesnar and Kane? And
yes.
he grapple hooked at Titantron. And then they have a lame triple threat.
Yeah.
You're like, it's not the same pairing, is it really?
People have to use that later.
Farm Stone Cold Steve Austin, and then he had a match.
Yeah.
It was fine.
And boy, did he ever.
Look how we got there.
I want to see this spot again.
Oh,
beautifully.
Nice flip.
Beautifully done. That can't have been nice.
No.
That's painful. But he could have sold it for at least 30 more seconds.
That toolbox once again in McIntyre's career, haunt again, and then simply no way back from this. A 1-2 whammy. Massive moonsault through the table, and what a victory.
I want to know if I'm going to go 13 for 13, because I feel I'm going to. I really have a sense that I'm going to go 13 to 13.
I should have gone with the Usos. It was stupid not to.
Well, the build-up made it obvious that IShowSpeed was on the losing team, I think. And also, it was opening the WrestleMania. Baby faces always win the opening of WrestleMania.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a rookie mistake by me.
I'd love to see what the ratio of heel to babyface opening the card is. Because I'm racking my brains, I'm just running through them in my head. Matt Hardy won WrestleMania 19, I remember. That's one. And then I'm slowly already running down. Can anyone in the chat, how many heels have won the opening match of WrestleMania?
Yeah, come on, educate us.
I've done enough Sam vs. Sam trivia today. I've gone live every single day since Monday doing the
done well, mate.
challenge me to, and I was too short of 3K on TikTok.
Too short.
Yeah. The idea was to get me to 3K by WrestleMania, and I was too short.
Oh, Tony Kidd's here. Kennedy won at 23.
The Money in the Bank, I suppose, yeah. To be fair, they were very happy that he won as well. That was the thing. I mean, look at these. These are the better matches.
Yeah, they are. Well, yeah, I suppose you're going to give the free stuff. Maybe you should put one of the better matches if you want people to actually then think, oh, you know what, I'm going to pay for the rest of this.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Jacob Fatu.
Well done, Jacob. Good job, sir. Are we now going to go through a crappy advert now?
Yeah, oh yeah. Bigger and better things.
This is the thing, though. Like, when me and Sam are reviewing the shows, the thing we're enjoying the most about reviewing TNA from 2006 or wrestling from 2001 is we got interviews backstage. We got skits.
Yes.
And we don't get that now on pay-per-view.
No.
Things still happened. There was still storyline progressions outside of the ring, and now I just have to sit through 17 adverts and 70 commercials on my pay-per-view. And
have you seen that WWE Superstars are on? Is it Cameo or Camo? You know, with the Cameo. The load of wrestlers are on there now, so you can get personalised videos from them.
So are you saying I can make them say whatever I want? Because that's always gone well for someone in politics. But whatever. Never mind. But I don't really.
I've seen Alexa Bliss, Liv Morgan on there, Joe Hendry. There's quite a few.
How much are they charging though?
Wow, I don't know. It might be better. I thought, you know what? We should probably all chip in and get one for Alex for Alexa Bliss.
That was always going to be popular with all the promoters.
How come you can't go to All In with a friend who just happens to be female, but you're going to get him an Alexa Bliss?
Yeah.
Cameo, I mean.
Oh, hang on. He's got. This is his post. Hang on, let's have a look.
Oh, has Drew posted yet?
Yeah.
He wants you to come to New York.
Come on.
So I went up there. And Vince McMahon's clicking quarters.
Why am I seeing a retweet when I was on his page and I couldn't even see
for
it?
me. Work nothing but main events. And draw money all over the world. I said,
That's
really?
madness.
First off, I would change the name.
You know, they had to pay for years because they called him Hulk. They had to pay
What does that
Marvel.
mean?
Yeah.
Because they
yeah,
used the
until they
word
sort
Hulk.
that out.
My
Yeah.
dad gave him his name.
Do you know who else they had to pay? What other wrestler did they use a character's name and they ended up having to pay for years? There you go, bit of wrestling trivia for you.
Ooh, interesting.
I don't know.
Attitude Era,
It doesn't matter to
mid
me.
Carter.
Yeah, okay. I'll think about it.
His
I can't understand who he's saying Happy WrestleMania to, but
I assume he's saying it to Jacob, I assume.
Jacob maybe, or his wife.
Very first match.
Did you see when he posed for his wife at the Hall of
Ever
Fame
had
red carpet? He
Madison Square
grabbed her
Garden.
booth.
Yeah.
Yours truly, Ted DiBiase.
True.
So the other person they had to pay, who had one of the best entrances, even though they were a mid Carter in the Attitude Era.
When Hulk and I had that match.
I'll have to look at
Vince
that.
McMahon
What was the Shield one at
came to me
29?
And he said, we
Yes,
have
and they
really
became
high
baby
hopes
faces
for this
almost
time.
instantaneously.
I really
Yeah,
want you to
Oh no,
Chris-
that's the wrong year. That's the year
Chris
after.
said 5 times. I just
Putting
googled
someone
it.
over
Is it just
ultimately.
5? There you go.
Yeah,
There's your
Gangrel?
ratio, 1 to 8.
You got it, boss.
There's your
Oh,
ratio.
he was brand new. He was obviously just still learning. But my job
Well,
was
1 to 7 if you
make
need
him look
mathematically
really
correct.
good. When we first locked up, you know, he powers out.
We're gonna have, I think it's going to be very Hogan heavy advertising this documentary.
I
isn't
feel
it?
so.
I
Gangrel.
back up into the corner.
It's an actual
Oh my God.
vampire name. And I think they had to
You
play
know,
something
I'm
called
trying
White
to
Wolf or something
convey
like
to the
that.
people that,
So if you ever
Right.
watch
you
the
know,
end of an
what do I
Attitude
have to
Era
do to
Raw
get
or
this guy
something,
down?
and it pops up the copyright Raw.
Yes.
It will also say like copyright like White Wolf or something in it,
Right,
which is
okay.
representative of Gangrel.
Madison Square Garden, the beginning
Okay.
of a whole new
Why
Alright,
not
well,
just call him like Gangrel or something?
Gangrel, yeah, exactly. Yeah, a little bit of a twist. Okay, so here's who's on Cameo and how much they are. Liv Morgan. Take a guess.
Right. I'm basing this on a certain politician's numbers. I reckon she's hit 3 figures, 100.
Higher.
Really? I knew it was going to be in the 3 figures. 2.
Slightly higher.
Oh God, 220?
Yeah, 221.98. Delivery between 1 and 7 days. So you got to plan ahead. Average video length 1 minute 15 seconds.
Oh,
You could have Chelsea Green for £67.
she's great though. I'd
Alexa-
pay 67 for Chelsea Green.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss 222. R-Truth 74. We've got Tiffany Stratton 111.
I don't need to pay for R-Truth. He turns up in my lives every now and then.
Nice.
I literally have had R-Truth, but because I'm always behind, no idea he was there.
Oh no.
Everyone else told me he was there.
You need.
No idea he was there.
You'll have someone
No.
have someone monitoring your live. So if he joins, then message you quickly.
Well, I
To
now
say,
have
"Look,
I now
look."
have moderators now, so I didn't.
Oh,
back-
do you? Right.
Yeah,
okay.
I've got. Yes, I have like 6 or 7 moderators now.
How does that work then?
Essentially, I have big fans who love my live.
Yeah.
And I just went, do you know what? They're already telling people off in my chat all the time anyway for don't spam or wait. So I just made them moderators and they've been brilliant as moderators. So shout out to anyone's watching. Thanks Andy, Reese, Alex, and some fantastic moderators. Bradders, another one. Great moderators I've got. Very, very fortunate to have such a good little fan base. I'm building a nice little community actually. I've done quite well.
That's really nice. That's really really cool.
Well, I found you via it, so you know.
Yeah, well, exactly.
We're in a nice little circle. There's a nice circle we've got here. That we even if you stretch out away from ourselves, you've got like Joshi Wrestling, Antonio Kill, Ringside Renaissance. There's some lovely groups of wrestling YouTubers and TikTokers that if you're not following them, go and check them out. So, like Antonio Kill's great. He's WWE wrestling fan. I think his name is on TikTok.
Yes, I'm following him after your recommendation.
Yeah, he's great. He obviously does the live streams. He's just so amenable, so entertaining, so just calm and nice, but personable. It's just lovely to listen. Joshi is probably the best person to watch on a pre-show.
Okay.
Josh is so good on a pre-show, just plays the wrestling music, has a chat, tells everyone when it starts, because that's all they ever ask, over and over and over again. Ringside Renaissance, great fun on YouTube they are. Absolutely love those guys. If we can one day try and get them for a guest spot on a Wrestling is Awesome,
100%. Guest spots are always open.
If we can get them to do it, because I was meant to be on their show today, but I did not make it home.
I see. You booked far too much on WrestleMania weekend.
I really did. I mean, the fact that I booked a theatre show.
I mean,
I forgot about that.
Cameo, got Carmelo Hayes, £37. Carmelo, you need to update your picture because it says you're still US champion. Sorry, mate. Omos, £18.
Sorry, who's 18?
Omos.
Omos is £18. I don't get why he's not being used.
I know.
I don't get it. He's
doing loads of other stuff because he's still contracted to WWE, and he's been doing loads of other promotional stuff, and he's in and around.
Do you remember the tag team match they did at WrestleMania with AJ Styles and the New Day? And the New Day sold it perfectly.
Yes.
They made Omos look like the biggest threat you've ever seen. And I don't get it. He literally had a match with Brock at 39.
Yeah.
And then never again. That was it.
You got Alicia Taylor, ring announcer, £18.
Oh, did you just
Maxine
hear that?
Dupree and Street Profits.
Hang on, Cody, did you just hear that? They said that this is the fatal four-way. They said that one person is going to be for each team is going to be in the match at all times.
Oh.
That's not what I was expecting. If that's exactly what she just said, that's way more. That's hard to book. Fatal four-way, all in the ring, in a tag.
I'm actually going to rewind it and catch what she said.
To score a pin.
Here you go.
One member from each team will be legal at all times.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
To score a pinfall.
Oh, Alexa, we could have toned down the makeup slightly. That's some strong eyeliner. JD Vance is jealous of that.
She's been hanging out with Charlotte a lot, so.
Oh, Charlotte's makeup isn't great. I'll never want to.
No, Alexa can do whatever she wants. Whatever she wants to, whomever she wants.
You know how much I'm a fan of Charlotte Flair.
Oh yeah.
Huge fan. Obviously, she's my favourite wrestler of all time. I've loved her pairing with Alexa Bliss. Absolutely loved it. It's the best thing she could have ever done.
100%.
Is be here. Weirdly, she is who I would have picked to take on Jade instead of Rhea.
Yeah.
That was the person I would have picked. It screws Alexa Bliss over, admittedly.
Yes.
Maybe a triple threat would have been good fun. Because I actually predicted that could happen. I thought that maybe Alexa might get screwed over by Charlotte, or they pin each other in the Elimination Chamber. Charlotte wasn't even in the Elimination Chamber.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
And I thought that would be interesting, a triple threat with Jade and those two, and then Rhea and Io still do the tag team. That's what I thought they might do, and that covers both feuds that they've been building. When do you think these two are going to split? Because it has a shelf.
I don't know if we'll see something tonight.
No, not tonight. It's not got that tonight.
But
with WrestleMania over the years,
because I thought they weren't a bad shout to win. To be fair.
Well, I thought this was obvious who was winning, but now there's a lot of doubt because is Nikki fit for this or not?
Well, we've seen them both into the arena. But it doesn't necessarily mean they are in the match. But whether we have a twist entrance,
you can hide someone in a fatal four-way tag match. You can hide somebody. I thought maybe that Nikki might get replaced by like Paige potentially.
Yeah, well, apparently, I hope she shows up on Raw. I don't want her showing up at Mania.
Well, someone actually came up with the idea because I thought it was obvious that Becky Lynch is beating AJ Lee, but and it still could be. But Paige winning the Intercontinental Championship on Raw,
yes,
on a return is exactly what I would do. And you could do it against either AJ or Becky Lynch.
Yeah, it can work. Yeah, she can just do the same thing. Yeah, turn up and win the championship first night. Yeah,
I would do it.
I would pull the trigger, 100%.
I would straight away. People will be so happy to see her.
Back at Mania 36,
I was happy when I watched her win the women's title in AEW at All In.
Yeah.
Because for me, I've always been a fan of Paige, and I think she's been given a real rough life. There's some of it her own fault, some of it around her.
Yeah.
And I really... Why does she not have giant wings for WrestleMania?
They're matching gear now.
Well, I like tag teams with matching gear, so I'm a fan of that.
Oh, this is... interesting. I know they were a favourite for a lot of people to win.
Well, because of the whole Bailey storyline, yeah.
What happened to her split personality?
Well, they realised it wasn't working. And they realised that to do the split personality gimmick, you need to have someone to play it off with. And as much as we all love Lyra Valkyria, I wouldn't exactly say she's the most personable wrestling character. I would move these two over to SmackDown when you've got 3 hours, longer to have matches, and I would just have Lyra versus Julia, 20 minutes, and just watch them wrestle.
Pretty good show.
I think Lyra is one of the best wrestlers in the company. I really do.
From a wrestling standpoint, definitely.
She delivers every time from a wrestling standpoint.
Yeah. Just heading over to the chat, Neil, Omos is doing stuff in AAA. Yes, he is.
Yeah, he is, but I don't care for AAA. Oh, can we talk about the fact that the champion's coming out third? This says something here.
This says what's happening with this fourth team. It's the Hardy Boys. No. Tony Kidd, Charlotte has worked so well with Alessa. Yes, she has. It's been really great for her career, especially after the way the crowd reacted to her with Tiffany last year to build up to WrestleMania.
That was awful.
It was really, really bad.
That made my top 10 worst of 2025.
Yeah. Neil, interested to know, Sam, what is your favourite tag team breakup?
Oh, tag team breakup. You know I'm not a massive fan of them because I like tag team staying together. I'll tell you my least favourite is Dudley Boys at the Draft. I'll tell you that for a fact. That was so stupid. Favourite tag team breakup? Maybe the Shield? Seth Rollins turned on the Shield? That was pretty special. That came out of nowhere. That was amazing. I really enjoyed that. I know it's a faction rather than a tag team, but I really enjoyed that. A straight tag team. Let me just try and run the gauntlet.
I'll let you think. Chris, I see Alexa. I think of Alex Van Gene. Yeah, it's true. Yes, say Alexa. Yeah, Alex.
Eddie Guerrero, Ray. That was a really entertaining split because that was really well built. Eddie Guerrero's turn on Rey Mysterio, I really enjoyed
Dom
that.
turning on Rey.
It was great for Dom. Sucked for Ray.
Oh, here we go. Here are the bellas.
Right, here we go. What are we doing? Come out in crotches. I've called this.
Are they forfeiting?
No, I'm telling you, this is Paige. It might actually be Jeff Hardy.
So, I tried really hard, you guys, to overcome this injury. And unfortunately, I couldn't get it medically cleared today. And I wasn't about to ruin Bree's WrestleMania moment. So to take my place, I called an old friend.
Oh, yeah, Paige.
I'm great. I'm so good at wrestling. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy for her. That's so awesome. Happy for her.
So good.
It just shows you how well we've actually come medically as well. Think about how many people have now retired and have actually come out of retirement. Paige, Bryan, Edge, just to name it, Christian.
I think they're winning.
Well, that was my prediction.
Well, my prediction was the Bellas were going to win, but this still counts.
This definitely counts. I think it was a pretty lock that Paige was probably turning up on Raw then. But
yeah, well,
they've
that's
got
what I
this
presumed.
instead.
When they said that she'd signed, I was like, okay, she's going to appear on Raw. Wasn't expecting this. I thought the Bellas would be replaced as a whole team, like with Asuka and Kairi Sane or something else.
No secret that the Bellas and Paige.
Oh, I love Paige.
Oh yeah.
I adore Paige. I think she's great. I'm happy for. I'm genuinely. I love when wrestling is such a big thing for somebody. Forget wrestling. A passion is a big thing for somebody, and they get to do their passion. Like when Edge returned in the Rumble, just the tears. I wanted to cry with him, and I'm so happy for her because she did not have the AEW experience she wanted. She definitely didn't. Like after she won the title, they went, and bye bye now. Which is one of Tony Khan's biggest problems, that he brings people in and then does a bit with them for about 2 months and then goes, okay, you go over there now. It's one of his biggest problems. I mean, when WWE push you aside, you disappear off the face of the earth for a bit. You know, like where are the Street Profits? Where have they gone? They're not even allowed to be in a gimmick battle royal anymore. But
I'm sure you're buzzing with energy thanks to the
so
return
how
of
much
Paige.
would you let Brie Bella work? Because I'm going to tell you this now, I think she's dangerous.
She's coming for the goal.
Maybe she'll just take a few bumps.
Like, I wouldn't even risk with that. Like we did a Brie Bella power ranking video, and spoilers, she's bottom of our list.
Oh dear.
I think she sucks. How
Oh,
good do
she
you think Last
started.
Legend? Well, they want to keep Paige out for the big hot tag. don't they?
Yeah, the whole tag, Chris said the Rockers was my favourite tag team breakup. Yeah, I mean, it's a
that's a good
classic.
shout. I wasn't watching at the time, so it's not going to be on my list. But it is special. Marty Jannetty trying to run away through a glass window. Howard. I'm sure he was smiling at the time. The man doesn't stop smiling. How good do you think Last Legend could be? Because I look at her and I see Star.
I see Star much more than I do Jade Cargill.
I disagree. I see Star with her as well. Because I think Jade's got something
She looks
you
the
can't
part.
teach. Yeah, you can't teach that. And let's be honest, Goldberg, you can't teach that. Goldberg and Ultimate Warrior have proven that if you present someone correctly and hide Paul Heyman, hide the negative, accentuate the positive.
She said on a recent interview she'd take Paul Heyman as a manager in a heartbeat.
That's who I think Paul Heyman should move to. Now, Brock, let's say Brock goes SummerSlam, right? The Vision suck. Let's do Paul in the women's division.
Yeah.
I think he'd be brilliant for Jade, because Jade can't talk. She cannot talk.
No.
Send her to acting
Bitch.
class.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Damn that bitch.
Have your wits about you in there.
Come on, Lyra, really help Brie.
As a weapon, and then Lyra wiping out Brie.
How much does this affect Brie? Obviously, it's great you've got.
Oh, you live off Daniel.
Yes.
Teaming with your own twin sister.
Again, I'm looking back in time here, and as a Brie Bella delivers the yes kicks now to Charlotte and Lyra. Paige actually teamed with Brie on a with Brie on a WrestleMania kickoff show a number of years ago.
Oh, there goes the tag.
Oh, step up in Zaguri.
That's not a particularly deep resume as a tag team, but you'll take whatever you can get at this point. Gonna have to click into gear very, very quickly.
I think it was a great idea to actually put Lash with Nia Jax as well, because it keeps her in the focal point without having to jump the gun. Like, look what's happened to Jordan Grace already.
That's really disappointing, that.
Well, did you hear how the response she got on SmackDown?
No. Was
She
it
came out
silent?
for a match against Tiff, and oh my god, you could have had a conversation with her, and the crowd at the back would have heard it. It was so silent. It wasn't a great crowd anyway,
Right,
but
okay.
because I think Vegas sucks. Let's be honest, Vegas is not a great crowd.
No.
But I felt so sorry for her because I rate her as well.
Oh, yeah, I do. And she's one that's grafted.
I'm shocked she really has.
Yeah.
Have you seen how much weight she's lost over the course of her life?
Oh, her body
my
transformation
God.
is incredible.
Oh, and a DDT delivered to Last Legend. Now Lyra Valkyria back into
Honest
the fray.
opinion, what do we think about Alexa's wrestling ability since returning from pregnancy? Because I don't think it's been as good as I was expecting. I thought she...
No.
I don't know if she's going slower. I don't know if
just
she's being a bit more careful. Yeah. She doesn't feel like what she was doing before, and I know that's unfair to say that sort of thing from somebody, but I think sometimes when you're wrestling and you're wrestling the Kabuki Warriors, you know, Asuka and Kairi who go balls to the wall, or you got Charlotte there, I don't think I would have noticed it if she wasn't wrestling those people, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Let's have a look at the chat. Chris, none of the Lash Legends to me come across as big stars. Okay. Yeah, I think there's real potential there. I mean, she showed in the Royal Rumble what she could do.
Great in the Rumble.
Great in the Rumble.
Brilliant in the Rumble.
Neil, all Jade needs to work backstage with Natty. 6 months, she'll be the queen of the roster.
I don't think she's got the talent for it. I don't. I think she's missing a drive to get better. I really do. I think Jade sees wrestling as a bit of a stepping stone. But I don't think she'll be a good enough actress.
I was going to say, I hope it's not to go into acting.
Well, that's what it is. But you know. Right, let's pack
maybe she could get something on NCIS or something.
Demanding entry into this match.
Dead body number 3.
Gotta tag your own partner. Lyra trying to drag herself to Bayley. Tag made. Here comes Nia Jax. Here comes Charlotte Flair. Bayley in as well.
Still not tagging
respect to Nia's weight loss as well.
Oh, she looks fantastic. Didn't she say she lost like 100 pounds or something?
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Come on, Paige.
The world's been waiting for.
A two-time Divas champion. Paige taking it to Nia.
Oh, yes.
The inaugural NXT Women's Champion.
Because I think Paige is still good enough to compete with the modern women. I really do.
Yes.
That's why I think the Bellas just shouldn't have come back, because they just look so out of place to me. Oh, never mind. Oh, cameraman's down.
Oh. Last Legend gets caught by a kick. Paige now. Look at the well-placed knees to Legend. Wearing Legend out.
Just a step ahead of the competition since that tag is Paige. What is she cooking up here?
Paige now off the top.
I've got a weird 6 degrees of separation with Paige.
Beautiful.
So, Paige obviously was in Fight with Their Family.
Yes.
Played by Florence Pugh.
Yes.
Florence Pugh's sister is a voice coach who trained me.
Oh, well, there you go.
So there you go. I've been trained by Florence Pugh's sister in voice coaching. Her sister, by the way, is one of the loveliest people I've ever met in my life. Like, I went to go ask her for advice before we left. She went to give me a hug, thinking I was going to go for a hug. She was like, "Oh, I've misread that. I thought I was going for a hug." I went, "Oh,
okay."
She was so lovely. She was great. I really liked her.
Tony Kidd, Alexa is moving slower. Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Sometimes that comes with age. Sometimes, like when you have a family and your kid at home, you're like, "Yeah, I'm not going to take the risks I did before. I want to make sure I'm okay with my kid and not worry about hurting myself. That I'm not going to be able to hold my kid."
Oh, hang on! It's the submission sorority. I mean PCB. Don't Google submission sorority.
No.
You need a passport now, anyway. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's gone midnight. It's fine. You know, this is the Blue app. Welcome to WrestleMania After Dark.
Queens of the industry flowing down.
Do you know the name of this referee? I never catch her name.
No.
Because I like her. I think she's a great little ref.
She is a good ref.
In fact, I think both the female refs, because I love Jessica Carr as well.
Yeah, I mean, Jessica's great. Oh, she did a spot recently where she lifted the rope for someone to do the dive through. It's like just the little details like that. So good. I think it was Dragon Lee. I think maybe she was refereeing. She was like shouting at the person outside the ring, but doing it so she's put through the ropes and lifting the top rope off
Nikki
to
with
make
the
it
crutch.
worse. Oh! So that's no DQ, I guess.
Well, there's Fatal 4-Way.
Yeah. Twisted Bliss, no.
Paige got her knees up. Well, that pause was all it took for
Rampage.
Paige to recover. Paige, Rampage. Paige and Bray with the tag titles.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so happy for her. I really am so happy.
Oh, that's amazing.
Women's Tag Team Champions,
Bilal, you think Paige and Charlotte may rekindle their tag team? Nope. Neil, Daphne LaShawn, that's the ref's name.
Oh, thank you. She's great, because I follow her on Instagram and stuff, and she does things like Twitch and stuff.
Well, shock and awe for the
Oh,
entire
amazing.
industry. Paige back where she belongs and back at the very
So how long before a Nikki Hill
This is
turn?
the moment Nikki Bella got involved on the outside.
Tomorrow on Raw.
Cody took out the match with that ankle injury, now attacking Charlotte Flair with that crutch.
I think it was always obvious that the Bellas were winning this match.
Yeah, that
But
was
the problem
nuts.
is, the reason they wanted Bellas to win it is so that they can say the Bellas have been the tag team champions. They
champions,
still
yeah.
can't say it unless they're going to freebird it.
Moments later with
Oh,
this
yes.
Yeah, we're freebirding.
Rampage, and we have new tag champs, shockingly, Brie Bella and Paige.
Oh, so
I'm
happy for
happy.
Paige.
So happy.
Yeah, that's great.
On her debut in
She seems to have got her life in order.
Yes.
She seems to be with her. She seems happy in herself. She seems
Yes.
happy at home. She looks fit
Yes.
as well.
She looks healthy. Yeah.
Like, I was really worried for her at the back end of her run. In fact, when the film was coming out,
Yeah.
she looked really rough. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, oh, don't do a Sunny, or don't, even worse. I was really, really worried for her for a while. And, you know, she's an inspiration to so many people to do that, come out of it.
Yeah.
And
The comeback.
yeah. And then again, it's her fault being anywhere near Alberto Del Rio, so there you go, whatever. But, you know, that clown.
Chris, Alexa's been taking a lot of pins lately. Yes, she has, actually.
She's the veteran, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Oh, there's green shirt guy.
I have no problem with people taking pins in this modern era. You know, I think we've grown up with people not taking pins. Take pins. And also, what I've enjoyed more is babyface wins a lot. There's a lot of babyface winning. And babyface needs to win.
Yes.
They just need to balance it when the heel should
That
win.
was amazing. Congratulations.
Well, you know, everyone is out for WrestleMania.
How good is
Even
Wade
the
Barrett?
Mandalorian
So
and
good.
Grogu.
I've got him
Oh,
as potentially
Mandalorian's
being
here.
my-
We
Oh
have a
god.
sneak peek at their new movie,
And Grogu.
Star Wars, The Mandalorian.
So you're
Filmed for
a connoisseur of
IMAX and in
movies.
theaters
I am,
May
sir, yes.
Yeah,
22nd.
and I clearly a Star Wars fan, as we can tell from your
A
background.
little bit.
What do we feel about modern Star Wars or Disney Star Wars?
Definitely a lot more misses than hits. I
They're
feel
hits.
that... I think The Mandalorian is a hit. I really like The Mandalorian, especially the
I
first two
found it-
seasons.
I found it really boring.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Yeah,
no, I love the first two
I
seasons.
blame Baby Sam for this.
Right.
Because Baby Sam is a big Star Wars fan as well.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, Sam, it's the best thing ever, the best thing ever." But it turns out Baby Sam is a person who lives in the past, and it was just
right.
like, you got to wait to episode 2 of season 2, and it's like, "Oh, why?" It's like, "Oh, because Boba Fett," and you're like, "I don't care. I don't
Right.
need to see a guy." That's why I don't like the Royal Rumble when people are like, "Who's going to return?" I'm like, "Is the match going to be good?"
Right,
Like,
okay, yeah.
That's one of the things.
Yeah.
So, I've not seen Andor. Have you seen Andor?
Andor's fantastic.
I've heard that's
Really,
the one that
really
was
strong.
good.
Yeah, that's really well written, really gritty. Yeah, for both seasons are really, really good of Andor. The new films, I loved The Force Awakens. That
We're stuck on DoorDash.
Oh,
there we go.
I loved that, but then I hated The Last Jedi. Absolutely
didn't?
detested that. Well, so many people put up there as either their first or second favorite Star Wars. These mental people. And then The Rise of Skywalker was just. It's an example of we're going to do something, but we haven't really thought about it. There was no story arc over the 3 films. They just did one after the other, and
Well, this is why I
Yeah.
brought it up, because Star Wars is the example of what happens when a studio runs something, and this is where we are with WWE.
Yes.
I don't blame Triple H for as much as people else blame, because he has to keep ESPN, Netflix, Saudis, Nick Khan, USA
TKO board.
Network, TKO, Endeavor, all happy. And when studios get involved that way, you keep no one happy.
No.
So in the end, you end up doing nothing.
Yeah.
And right now, that's where I feel Triple H is. I feel he's stuck in studio limbo.
Yeah, you're
really
right, because every single one of them want all the top stars on their show. You know, that's why they want the same people on SmackDown and Raw, and which is why you don't have the same draft and stuff that you did before. They just need to be where they need to be, and it's. Look, I don't get upset like many Star Wars fans about content. I just try to enjoy it for what it is. Star Wars Rebels, the animated show, is fantastic. Love that. Bad Batch, I haven't bothered with. Rogue One, great film.
Great film. I enjoyed it. Rogue One did get ruined for me.
Oh, did it?
An actor friend ruined for me, because I loved Rogue One.
Yeah.
And then he went, yeah, it's a really good film, until you realise that every single person dies the minute they've served their purpose. And you go, oh God, it is true.
Yeah,
every time they do,
part of the rebellion. Yeah.
the minute it's the second they've done a thing, not because they didn't fail. They literally did the thing that
did what they needed to. Yeah.
And then immediate death, and I was like, oh, you're right. Oh no. That's so true. Oh, you watch it back and they go, oh, they've done the thing. Death for you now.
Yeah.
And they've done their thing. Death for you now. And it felt like Rogue One was the last film that didn't have studio involvement, even though I know full well they did.
Yeah, well, they did a lot of rewrites on that one. Solo, I think, is underrated, but also unnecessary. Not something they should have bothered doing.
I watched it. I watched a lot of Disney movies late. I went away from it and came back to it. So I watched a lot of the Marvel stuff, and I watched a lot of the Star Wars stuff, and I was right to avoid it. I've not enjoyed almost any of it. I don't think it's as bad as people have said, but like that doesn't mean it's still not a 4 or 5 out of 10.
Yeah.
Like nothing has excited me. So that's the sadness to it. So in the chat, what are we thinking? Are we current Star Wars fans? Where we are? What are we feeling?
Right, so what do we got in the chat?
The cheap shots.
Sam's trying to cause a new war. Adam, Page looked great. Proper Mania moment. Yeah, definitely.
Yes, absolutely.
Neil, Last Jedi, favorite film? Lying motherfuckers. Yeah, they might be rage baiting, but there's too many fans for that film out there for my liking. Chris, I think Star Wars films, only 2 haven't been good. I think it's more about Disney hate than the films being good or not. Maybe, fair enough. Tony, I've never blamed Triple H for WWE's problems. I only liked Endor and Rebels. Yes, for Rebels. Love it, Tony. And I think it's not enough people give animation a chance if they're not into animation. But Rebels, the way it enhances the lore, is fantastic.
Sorry, this sound makes me want to cut myself.
I mean, who produced that and thought, that's what we'll go with for the ad breaks?
I don't understand why they're not using wrestlers' entrance music.
It's not like you have a rights issue.
No, they own it. Like, it's so simple. It is so simple. This is what we need. FIFA advertisement as well.
Guarantee your place at the FIFA World Cup.
It's the first time I've not been excited for the World Cup.
Couldn't give a shit. Could not care less.
I've actually dropped off of football quite a lot, to be honest, over the last couple of years.
I also have as well.
Yeah, I used to be so into it and fantasy football, and I used to buy FIFA every year and watching the games. Last couple of years, I barely even watch highlights. I'll watch them if I find them on TikTok. And that's about it.
I haven't even got that far. I haven't even gone that far. I've completely dropped off. I'm sick of the money in it. Sick of the money in it. And it's depressing. And football is actually I'll link it back to wrestling. People say about AEW and their tickets. And people go, look how good their tickets are compared to WWE. It's like 2 things. One, that's because they're not selling it. Oh, Jeff Ross. Oh, Jeff Ross. I love Jeff Ross. One, they're not selling out their shows, so they have to have no tickets. But two, don't pretend like if they were selling at the show, they're not going to raise their prices, because I've seen the prices of Fulham, owned by Tony Khan. I've seen the price of the Jaguars.
If they were selling out, they'd be skyrocketing.
Exactly.
Oh, it's the Cone Zone!
Oh God, I hate wrestling so much. Oh, I'm not even a fan. What am I doing?
Adam, Star Wars Voyager was my favourite. Adam, got my eye on you. I've got my eye on you, Adam. Chris Collins, the Matrix animation is amazing. Yes, it is. Adam, the music is basically WWE putting us on hold. Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
That sounded like you're doing the Wheel of Fortune. Band, live band. He's got a Mick Foley shirt, so he must be a fan. Oh, Becky's son.
Oh, Becky. Not
Why is this match not a stipulation?
Right.
Why is it not submission?
No idea.
I don't get it. I've already seen the match. I've already seen it. He did it at Chamber.
Yeah. Tony, my sister hates Tony Khan because she's a Jags fan. Oh.
Yeah, they've been feuding 8 months. 8 months.
Feels it a little bit.
It does. It really does. They missed a trick. I really think they missed a trick with this feud.
Yeah, I think Becky, unless the way I saw this was, unless Becky wants a little bit of time off again, she'll lose and then she can go off for a little bit.
But AJ's not going to be champion. She's not going to be there, is she?
Because she's not going to be there every week. And we mentioned this on the show. I think the Intercontinental Champion is the workhorse champion. It's the workhorse title, and you need to be there more often.
That hasn't been the case since 1992.
No, but it should be. I mean, where the US titles like the Open Challenge and people can just go up for it, the Intercontinental, you can develop feuds and have things going on. I don't expect it to be defended every week, but I think your champion should be there more often than not. Run your top tier champion, who are more forgiving for not being there every week.
Do you know what? I don't care who or what. Just give me some storylines.
Yeah, that's it though, isn't it? It's how you write it.
Like I don't get how a belt can have no story. Like, if in kayfabe, a wrestler would want to win the belt. So, and you as a manager would want to advertise a championship match. So, I will never and you can only blame Triple H for that. So I don't understand like not using belts. It's a very Vince thing. I hated Vince for it, and Triple H isn't as bad as Vince.
Yeah.
Because he has less pay-per-view time.
Yeah.
But it's just as problematic. You got the Cena entrance.
Oh, everybody's skipping. Everybody's skipping. Chris, I stopped liking football since 2005. Couldn't tell you who's won the league in the last few years. Too much money has taken over the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't tell you half the players in most of the teams. I can tell you
the players in my team I support.
Well, that's it, exactly that, and that's exactly where I'm at the moment. I used to be able to tell you every player in every team in the the Premier League, at least their starting 11 plus extras. But now, not a clue. Oh, AJ's winning, isn't she?
Or this is her celebration. This is the happy bit before she loses. I always find that when they get the big...
Did Cena come out with kids and still lose? Yeah.
Finn Balor came out with all the LGBTQ community and lost.
I predicted AJ for this.
I predicted Becky because I assumed AJ was leaving. However, I still think Becky. I'm just going to predict out loud that I don't believe either of these will be Intercontinental Champion come Tuesday.
Well, that was it. Because when I heard Paige come back, I was like, well, there's an excellent opportunity. Win the title, whoever. So that's gone. Unless they make her a double champ within 3 days. Sod it, right? Yeah. Oh no, the kids are going down to the ring. Yeah, AJ's winning.
Lumberjack.
Oh, bless them. Good for them. Good for them.
Oh, they're so cute. You
They
go,
are
girls.
so cute. Aww.
And this is why people like AJ are super important.
Yes.
This is where WWE, Vince in this case, missed a trick with Bayley.
Yes.
You had female
Oh,
singers
great fans.
10 years ago.
Yeah.
And you missed it. Missed the trick.
It is a scandal.
AJ Lee's stories about what happened backstage around the time when she was a wrestler made me really sad. Really, really sad. And makes me sickened, really.
Tony, truthfully, I think the women's mid-card titles haven't meant anything.
Disagree
No.
slightly.
Yeah, I don't.
I think the IC was fantastic with Lyra, with Becky, and I think it's nice here. I think the US had failed, but you got to
Lots of
remember,
inconsistencies. When it was with Chelsea, it was great.
But they come and go round. Think about the men's Intercontinental Championship. Who cared about that? Then Gunther had a 600-day reign, and it was the best thing going. Titles go in cycles.
Yeah, they do.
So even new ones that haven't had the best start, you never know when lightning will happen. Look at the US men's when Ilya Dragunov and then Carmella Hayes. It was the best thing on the show.
Yeah.
So you never know when will happen. I think the women's IC was good, and sadly because this is floated, it's kind of dropped down because the IC isn't the main focus here. So I don't know why this has got the IC title. The US, I don't understand the thought process, to be honest.
No.
Lynch revealing that her 5-year-old daughter.
Adam, AJ winning tonight, loses to Paige tomorrow night. Paige hands tag title over to the injured Bella. Nikki's the one that's injured. Bailey was so miscast as a heel. Yeah.
She was good in COVID. I thought she was excellent in COVID.
When she was with the Kabuki Warriors and stuff like that. What was their faction called?
Uja Flip.
Her resume at WrestleMania, one of the great resumes, 4 wins, tied for the most of all time.
They were called.
Lynch from the office already coming unglued here, but nice bit of power here.
In the chat, let us know. What was the faction's name where you had Asuka and it was Io and Kyrie and Bayley, right?
Dakota.
Yeah, what was their faction name? Let us know.
Yeah, and I've done too much challenge me. My brain is not working anymore. That's a
Damage Control. Thank you, Neil.
Damage Control. What a stupid name. That's the thing about doing the Sam's trivia thing. Eventually, the brain stops.
Yeah. So if you guys don't know, so Sam from Sam's on Wrestling, follow him on TikTok. He does test me on WWE knowledge almost every day, sometimes twice a day. I swear.
Never.
No, never twice a day. Okay.
I don't even do it every day.
But he does test my knowledge, where he'll go live and answer every question that comes up in the chat. Every question. He never skips. He might fall 50 questions behind, but he makes sure he answers every question. And he's absolutely fantastic.
I haven't been this evening. My brain's not worked this evening. Turns out, don't do a live at 20 to 1 on Indy. It's gone. Completely gone. I like Bayley as a heel. I actually disagree. I think she's an excellent heel. I just think they had to turn heel because they failed the babyface run. I thought she was excellent at COVID. Her, Sasha and Drew held COVID together, and Roman on the other show held it together.
She ended up regretting it and losing the match.
Maybe Jessica Carr wins the Intercontinental Championship on
Yeah, well, she's been training, hasn't she? She's been,
been
wrestling in a mask. Yeah, she's been involved, hasn't she? Yeah.
Absolutely insane. You can't call a competitor that if you are a.
Oh, we're going to get a Jessica Hill turn.
Just call the competitor insane.
Oh, now AJ rolling up Becky may catch her here in a kick out at 2.
Neil, so Sam has asked you, Sam, you got a question. How many people have not competed for the championship after winning the Royal Rumble?
Not competed for the championship.
Yeah.
So obviously all the people who won it in the initial race, so your Jim Duggan, the Big John Studd. Hogan was the champion for the next 2 years. Blair won the title. So he was
on a Rumble, yeah, that's right.
And then they started going from that point. So everybody for a while. 97 Stone Cold did it. Vince did in 99. I could keep going.
We're here all night.
A lot did very well from the 2000s. We all did good.
We all did good.
In the 2000s. We did well at that point.
Sam, a question for you. This female referee, what did she do before joining WWE?
I have absolutely no idea. I actually don't know Jessica's history, actually. I haven't got a clue what her history is.
Chris, can you enlighten us?
Looking
Let
to
us
retain
know.
her Intercontinental Championship that she won back at the Elimination Chamber event.
And I'll hand it all to AJ Lee. So impressive since returning, completely undefeated since coming back. The ring rust truly is off, and she is simply getting better with each matchup, and that is scary for the rest of the women's division.
And as AJ gets better, Becky becomes more frustrated.
Might have been going for that Black Widow.
Nah.
And Becky was able to counter.
I love Becky. I think Becky's great.
Oh,
I will
yeah.
never understand the hate Becky gets. I think she's class.
She's great.
I think she's
the best. I'm not just saying it. She's just not saying it. Sports Illustrated is saying it.
Sports Illustrated saying it. I think she's the greatest of all time.
Yeah.
I think she. I know Ronda Rousey is one of the main reasons that there was a main event at WrestleMania. But she was the reason there was a main event at WrestleMania. She was the reason.
When do you think we'll get another female match at the main event of WrestleMania?
2 years ago.
In Las Vegas for WrestleMania Saturday.
I don't. Why Rhea and Charlotte did main events, I don't understand, because it should have done. I think the problem is they're not putting the women on the same pedestal as the men, because you can't tell me that Rhea Ripley isn't as big a star.
No.
And you easily could have put them there, but they keep building bigger matches with the men and not giving them that opportunity. I think, I'm sorry, but if you have 2 days, they should main event one of them.
One of them.
And
Yeah, I
it's
agree.
your fault for not building that match.
Yeah. I
So
absolutely
every
agree.
year, unless you've got something bigger. So, for
Well,
example, WrestleMania 40,
Yeah.
no problem with them not going for that because there were 2 bigger matches.
Yes.
Okay? However, last year, no. That
Yeah.
men's triple threat didn't need to main event.
No, that wasn't a main
The
event
women's
match. No.
should have main evented.
They only main evented it to keep Roman Reigns in a main event,
Which it doesn't need.
which you didn't
And I
know.
know they had the big heel turn, but it was the most obvious thing in the world. So that could have happened in the middle of the show, and it still would have had the same impact.
Yeah, no, I
Like,
agree.
I always think that if you pace your card properly, you've got your big match to open up or a decent big match to open up, and then you should have another big match in the middle. Think WrestleMania 34.
Oh, is she going to push her? Is she going to react?
Go in this match being a championship match, but she's had enough.
Oh.
Well, turnabout's fair play.
This feels like Becky's losing with this.
Can't say Becky didn't deserve that.
Technically, it could have been a disqualification there for Becky Lynch.
And
She's living
AJ Lee
dangerously.
with a manhandle slam of her own. Cover.
Not really.
Stacks her up.
Running bulldog from the front. Think WrestleMania 34, the Ronda Rousey Triple H tag match was the
Yes.
best thing on the show.
Yeah, it was.
In the middle of the card, when the crowd were fresh still,
Yeah.
ready to go.
Yeah.
And I think you can put a big, huge match there. I think Undertaker Shawn Michaels at 25. It still worked.
Yeah,
It still
yeah.
worked.
Definitely. If there's the right story, the right match, the crowd won't get tired.
No, they won't.
I think maybe in 2 years. Obviously, they're not going to do it in Saudi next year, but maybe the year after.
God.
Um,
Well, next year, I assume we're going to get a few returning people being paid many, many, many millions.
many monies.
Many monies.
Tony Kidd, I've always hated the Becky Hogan shit. Yeah, she does put people over.
I hate that anything Hogan.
Yeah.
Like, the Hogan thing makes no sense because the Hogan thing is about being political and winning all the time because of politics.
Oh,
Becky loses all the time.
Becky Lynch tapped for a 4th time.
Oh, God, getting towards those ropes. Getting inching closer.
Trying to grab the rope to force a
I also hate that everyone has had to go at Becky for how she does the Black Widow, but she has a back problem. So go away. You know, she has a back issue.
oh, here we go. Covers off.
In the hands of Becky Lynch.
Look out,
I
AJ.
don't think anyone saw
And they're
it.
pulling the official in front of her. And now sending AJ Lee into the exposed steel turnbuckle. And now a manhandle slam. Jessica Carr had no idea what happened. And Becky Lynch.
Oh, there we go.
Well, that match was so nothing. Compare that to the Elimination Chamber match, which was actually great.
Yeah. Oh, the poor little skipping kids.
Told you, if you get the entrance with all the people,
Oh,
you
dear.
lose.
Is the referee going to lay her
Then
out now?
Shane McMahon, WrestleMania 32, came out with his kids, and then he nearly died.
Chris Collins trained at Dwayne Gill's Academy and Team 3D Academy, winning championships in DCW, VOW, and ECWA before transitioning to officiating. Oh, there we go.
She'll become a ref soon. Not a ref. She'll become a wrestler.
Wrestler, yeah. Maybe she'll be her first. Maybe she'll be her first opponent. Maybe she'll be here tomorrow night on or Monday night on Raw.
I think so.
Why not?
I also find her really pretty as well. I think you could easily sell her quite easily as well in this modern era.
Yeah, Neil, the real deal. The Rumble winner should always win. Should always main event WrestleMania. 2 Rumbles, 2-night main. Yeah, that's a good.
Disagree.
No?
Famously, I always, because the problem you run into is you then get repeated Royal Rumble winners and you lose those spots. Because think about it, if your main event's always going to be a big start, then you're always going to have the same people. Think Stone Cold won 3 Royal Rumbles in 5 years, okay? Because they won him in the main event each time, because at the time there was only 1 title, and that's what you end up happening. So with having 2 world titles, you can give someone a rub or a push, but they don't need the main event. I actually weirdly disagree. And also, famously, they haven't always. It's not always been a thing. You could go down the entire history of Royal Rumble winners, and they haven't always main evented. As early as Shawn Michaels in '95 didn't main event in WrestleMania 11. Stone Cold 97 didn't even go for the title, you know, so I disagree slightly because of the worry of Roman Reigns wins the Royal Rumble every year, or CM Punk wins the Royal Rumble every year. But I think you could easily book the women's Royal Rumble to make it like WrestleMania very easily.
Yeah, I think that's what Neil was getting. Obviously, the men's Royal Rumble winner made the men's one night, the women's Royal Rumble winner made the men's the other night. But I see your argument in terms of, if you want that, like if you want a Rhea Ripley in the main event more often than not, because like Roman, he's been in 11 main events. Are you saying that he should win 11 Rumbles to get to the main event?
You either have him as always the champion or whatever. So, we've proven it. Cody won back-to-back Rumble.
Yeah.
And, you know, the second one didn't feel as good as the first one. So that is always your concern with the idea of saying they should just get rid of the sentence, the winner main events WrestleMania, which I think they already have done. When you listen to them,
they get a championship opportunity.
The winner gets a championship opportunity, but then people say they're in the main event at WrestleMania, and you're like, not saying it.
Well, they did that for Jey Uso. Do you remember? Originally, it was like he's going to main event WrestleMania. Then, no, you're not.
And rightly so.
Yeah.
And rightly so.
Tony said the 40s main event were KO and Sammy versus the Usos, and then Cody Roman. So
as an example.
But I think that's from a story point of view, that was okay for the main event.
Yeah,
you know,
39. That was 39. But,
was it? 39. Yeah.
But that's the key thing. I'm always in favour of the 2 biggest stories main event.
Yes.
The 2, and not just biggest stories, the 2 biggest marquee stories. But you have to put them on that highlight for them to be the biggest match. And they've not done that with the women at all. And that's a problematic. And it's not just about that they're 2 big stars. Think Rhea versus Becky, 2 big stars. They gave them no story.
Yeah.
And to main event, you need that story for people to want to pay for it, for people to want to watch it, for it to be excited that it's going on last. That women's triple threat at WrestleMania 35 arguably shouldn't have main evented that year because Kofi was the thing. However, the story they built with those 3 women was fantastic.
Yeah, it was.
Particularly the police smashing everything scene. That was great.
Yeah, it was great.
And then Bianca and Sasha, they built that really nicely at 37, that you wanted to watch that. Bianca and Becky should have main evented at 38. But they were too busy doing other things.
Adam, Becky is more of a Randy Savage to the business than a Hogan. Yeah?
Yes, absolutely she is.
I agree with
absolutely she is.
Tony, if you get a musical entrance, you always lose. Well, Becky just got her musical entrance. She just didn't get the dancing
Becky
kids.
just won.
Yeah, she won.
How to disprove you in 8 seconds.
Yeah, Adam, there goes my page theory. The skipping kids carry AJ back. The skipping kids carry AJ back like the hooded men once did to Taker.
Oh.
I hope this leads to Becky versus Paige. I'm sure their paths will cross. I think the Royal Rumble winner should win the championship. Chris, are you saying that the Rumble winner should always win the title? No, because I don't
How
think
boring
that
does that
right.
become? Look at the Money in the Bank briefcase.
Yeah, honestly, I saw Beck's
so
next.
dull
Yeah,
because
Tony,
they always
honestly,
win.
yeah, honestly, I saw Becky's next challenger is going to be Io. Yeah.
I'd be so in favour of that. I'd
Yeah,
be so
good
in
shout,
favour.
Tony.
I think one of the things WWE need to do right now is freshen everything up.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the thing that drives me on. Me and Baby Sam have talked about this a lot on Sam's on Wrestling. Is outside of WrestleMania and SummerSlam, do people in the main events of pay-per-views that you wouldn't normally do, and see if they work, see if people are interested. Like, I remember when Cesaro, after WrestleMania 37, I think, or 36, I can't remember which one it was. I think it's 37. Suddenly got a match against Roman. You're like, just put him in there. Let's see how it works. You know, you particularly in the months from August to January, try some people in those spots. Put a women that, like, we could complain about women not having a main event at WrestleMania. How about just a main event of a pay-per-view in general?
Well, yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be WrestleMania, and then they don't also need their own PLE to do it, you know?
If you take away Evolution, they haven't main evented a pay-per-view since Australia Elimination Chamber.
You what?
Yeah.
That's how long it is ago.
Because that's where they
Rhea
were.
versus Nia. And that's only because it was Australia.
Australia, yeah.
Yeah, so...
Chris, I know why women don't main event WrestleMania. Simon Miller did a video on it. He went through every analytic he could, including the YouTube videos, and one basically showing that women have the lowest rating.
But you've proven the point. You've not put them on the pedestal, the level to do that. Like, if you put them in the position, people then go, oh, look how big a deal they are, then more people watch them. Like, that's the simplistic of it. You can't become a star without being presented as a star. And that's the only way to do it. So you have to take a little bit of flack by putting them in position and not getting the viewers in. Beers, is he going to net?
He's back. Adam, these breaks really kill my buzz. Yeah, they could be doing so much with the backstage.
Well, I'm
watching his kid's asleep on his lap, bless him.
That's so cute. I'm watching Night 2 with Baby Sam, but we're going to watch it Monday morning.
Right,
rather than live, because I can't deal with this. I'm with you, so we can have a lovely chat and enjoy the adverts, but good grief, I can't sit and watch adverts.
Oh my God!
What the hell is Zufa boxing?
Nigel Benn, the Dart Destroyer, my all-time favorite boxer, and Conor Benn now huge win last week.
Hey, and there is no bigger legend than the General, who's giving a break to the Dorfman family. They're going from the upper bowl to ringside, all thanks to the General. They give you a break on your car
good for them.
when you need it most.
So far, WrestleMania has been all right.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, please, let's have that, because we've actually been going less than 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm an hour 56.
And not a lot's happened.
A little underwhelming so far.
Just a bit. All right. I miss his old theme tune. I preferred it.
Oh, yeah?
I think this sounds quite piratey.
Damn it.
Yeah, I ruined it. It's a pirate theme, isn't it? It's a pirate theme.
Saber.
Like, if Paul Burchill came out to this, you wouldn't have batted an eyelid. No one has ever
Retired. John Cena, AJ Styles, and Goldberg.
No, he didn't. He retired AJ Styles. That's it. Cena was already retiring.
Yeah, true. And Goldberg was already retiring.
To retire somebody, you have to put their career on the line and then lose. Cena, if he'd have won,
he was still retiring. Yeah.
Goldberg, if he'd have won, was still
Don't
retiring.
take this away from Gunther. He's the career killer.
But I hate it so much because it's incorrect. Not true. Do you reckon Rey Mysterio faked an injury so he didn't get a retirement match against Gunther so he could do Dom?
It's like, Ray, we have this great idea. Sorry, boss. Injured.
Oh, the ribs. Oh, we put him against Seth. Oh, the ribs are good.
Right, yeah.
The ribs are great. Ray, love the match?
Yeah, I'll jump off anything you want. It's fine.
He's not jumping off Jack.
No, he's not. Here comes the show stealer. Yeah, I think so.
I'm hoping so.
Chris has enjoyed most of the PLE. Good. I'm glad, Chris.
Good, I'm glad. I've enjoyed it. I had higher expectations.
Tony, the theme has big Paul Burchill vibes.
It has. I've ruined it for everyone. This is why you don't have me on the show. I see things that people don't see because my brain doesn't work properly.
Well,
Not wired correctly.
Seth's
Still doing the hood.
Well, he's wearing an eyelet curtain. A blackout curtain at that.
Oh, giggity. Get the black light on it.
Looks like Tamatonga there. Oh, he's got the black contacts then. Oh, weird.
He's still smoking. His coat is smoking. That's
oh
great.
Yeah, he's
That's
got
so
stuff under
cool.
his coat. That is cool.
That's cool. I like that. Keep that.
Keep that for the PLEs. That's very cool.
Forget PLEs. Keep that for Raw. That's great. That's memorable. Love it.
That's really cool.
So, have they put Becky and Seth back to back so they can go home?
Yeah, you're done for the weekend, guys. See ya.
See you on Raw.
Seth Rollins.
Oh, okay. So what have we said? Collins, this theme tune is very much 1940s German war movie theme. Yeah,
Which is the point they're
Good
going
point.
for,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Tony. Speaking of themes, Seth needs a new one.
I think now he's a babyface. It's fine to have it again now. He should have got rid of it when he was a heel. Made no sense as a heel. But now he's back in face role.
Yeah,
He can
Adam,
keep it.
I could use Seth's coat as a shower curtain, right? Yeah, I'm not the only one seeing it.
I'm seeing glory holes, but that's just me.
I think that speaks more about you than anything.
Hey, what I do on my weekends is down to me, alright?
Not for me to judge.
No, exactly. It's 2026. Don't kink shame me. It's 1 in the morning, can you tell? WrestleMania After Dark. WrestleMania After Dark.
After dark.
People can watch this later, can't they?
Yeah, they can. It's on YouTube.
Yes, I like
Oh.
when it just starts.
Oh, can you imagine putting him in a choke and then just finish it?
I'd be a fan.
Yeah.
I don't really care for Seth, to be honest.
Seth Rollins, who
Oh,
missed
shit.
months and months due to a
Oh, wow.
shoulder injury, hasn't had a match in months. He's medically
Now,
cleared.
here's
but
my
there's
view
no
on Seth
way
Rollins.
He's 100%.
I think everyone realised how good he is a wrestler, and he goes back into the mid-card 2 or 3 times in his career and kills it in the mid-card. Absolutely kills it, and everyone's like, oh yeah, you're awesome, let's get him back in the main event. And then he goes to the main event and you realise he can't cut a promo or do character work, and it fails every single time. His character work is awful. And you go,
Okay.
what is so you can see it. Literally every time he goes into the main event, it doesn't work. You know, there's only so much chicken shit heel can do, for example. So when he was in the Authority, that was all right. Then he came back and just failed. So much so they had to do the babyface to Triple H. And then he went into the main event there and went flat. Went into becoming Intercontinental Champion. That was great. It was amazing. We will love it. And then they put him in the main event against Brock. Won the title, and for that next 5 months, the worst run as Universal Champion just didn't work. Then they put him back with the United States with Lashley and all that lot. Amazing. And then he got in, and it's just his character work just doesn't work. He's such a poor character actor.
Alright, let us know your thoughts in the comments. What do you think about Seth in the main events? Adam. Seth's got a McDonald's apple pie in his pocket. I can see the steam. Lovely. Love it, Adam. Love it.
He wanted an ice cream, but it didn't work. The machine was broke. So he just had to go for the apple pie dessert that was left.
Tony, I can't unsee Seth laughing after OSW made fun of it.
Yeah, I was going to say, OSW have also killed Seth for me as well.
Yeah. Oh, there's the bell.
By the way, if anyone's not watching OSW Review, they are the best YouTubers for wrestling community, hands down, full stop, end of story.
Who's that?
OSW Review. They are the best. Number 1, better than Wrestle Talk, better than Cultaholic, better than What Culture, whatever you want it. They're the number 1s. You could fall down a rabbit hole, you can rewatch them over and over and over again. They are the best. Sometimes they play a little bit with the line, They do play on the line a little bit every now and then. That does make you go, I'm not sure. But other than that, OSW Review, I think, are the greatest YouTubers who aren't called Wrestling is Awesome and Sam's on Wrestling and the Main Event Wrestling Network. We're on the push for 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, though. We're on the push for it.
Yeah. So anybody on the chat, if you're not already subscribed, make sure you head over to Sam's on Wrestling. He needs to get to 3,000 on TikTok. Go over to TikTok. He needs, I think, what, 2 more?
I was on 2 before the stream started.
Right. So go ahead. Get him over 3,000. We're on 2,700 and something. So
I'm racing you at the moment. I am racing.
Yeah, you are.
However, I don't play
overtaken.
Jade versus Bianca video. So bitter.
I don't. It's so tough. My video for I did all the pictures of Liv with egg in her head.
Really?
It got 231,000 views.
Gunther tried to get the upper hand early, and all it did was enrage.
I think I've got about 50 subscribers. It means nothing.
I sit and answer questions for an hour. Get like 15 subscribers at a time.
That's amazing.
I'm so bitter because I could just do the same thing.
Bitterest man in the living room. Yeah, I'm on 2737.
That's fantastic. No, it's great. It's great to hear. It's what we want. We need to get this YouTube up. This is what we need to get up.
Yeah, my YouTube's not even at 100, so it's it is over 100 on YouTube.
It is
Not 200, not 200. Yeah, but 61,000 likes. But that Liv Morgan, 233,000 views. So
wow.
But
I'm happy for 230.
Yeah, well, most of my videos are around 300-400 views. It's not a huge amount, but I love being here. I love doing what I do.
If I can get past the 300 barrier, which is where the first round of TikTok videos goes, I get 700 usually. That's usually where it kind of hits. And then the odd one goes into the 1,000 and 2,000 and stuff like that. You
Tony's
never know what's going to do it. Like me asking Ellie Mae if Hugh G. Rection was a wrestler got 2,000 views.
Yes. We're very lowbrow on TikTok.
We are so lowbrow.
Tony, Seth is amazing. Seth is amazing in the ring. Arguably one of the best today, but as a character, his work is bland. I think, 100%, Tony. Tony, I just subbed today to both of you. I think you're all amazing. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. I don't think I'd recognized you in the chat before, and no, we've really enjoyed your takes as well. So thank you very much, Tony.
Enjoyed it so much. Thank you.
Appreciate you. So make sure you follow us here on YouTube. Follow us on TikTok. Wrestling is Awesome, and Sam's on Wrestling. And if you want that, I'm on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, wherever you want to see us. All the places. Tony, if you didn't know, we do a live show every Tuesday. So every Tuesday at 8:45 p.m. UK time, we do our live podcast. So basically, we record the show live, and then I post it as a podcast later onto YouTube, Apple, Spotify, and everything like that. But we interact with everybody on the chat, so we talk about everything that happened on SmackDown Raw for the past week. Get involved.
It's a double-edged sword, though. It's a double-edged sword, though, the live thing, because it is actually what kills viewership. Because when you put it on later, it doesn't get as much as if you put it on at the correct
just as a fresh show.
It's a double-edged sword, because live means you can interact.
Yeah,
but it doesn't get as many viewership when you replay it, because a live video never does as well.
We've seen that in careers temporarily.
I think he's worked it out now how to do it safely.
Yeah.
Well, I think actually it's now down to the person taking it rather than Seth doing the work now. Oh, lovely.
Chris, I watch Wrestling is Awesome, Going in Raw and Simon Miller videos. That's it. We appreciate you, Chris. You've been here from the start, sir. Thank you.
Well, now watch Sam's on Wrestling.
You know what? If you haven't already been entertained by Sam, which I'm sure you have, you should be watching more of Sam. I love Sam stuff.
Video every Tuesday, every Thursday, every Sunday at 6 p.m. UK time.
Yeah, see, that's what can happen when you don't have a kid.
How dare you? In a long-term committed relationship, that takes... She's just as much a child as anybody else. Says the person who has Pokemon cards. But whatever.
Hey, look at you preaching to. Look what I spent my money on.
Hey, I have now nearly completed the original set of Pokemon cards. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, wow.
I need
Very
one
nice.
more card from the original set from 1999. One.
Incredible. Good stuff.
Oh no, it's sad. Don't praise that crap. It's sad. But if anyone has a Venusaur Hollow from 1999, I need it.
Give me a goal.
Yeah, I bought a Charizard for £100. It's worth at least 300. So I've done well on that front.
Well done. Well done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my spending is definitely curbed since the little ones arrived. So yeah, and I'd love to spend more time on this if I could, but yeah, got to balance it with the family and
yeah,
the
that's
baby
what
and
you're
stuff
missing
like
is
that.
those extra videos on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I'd love to do extra videos on YouTube. Even just edit what I do.
Yeah.
What do. See the brow is so yeah, I'd love to just be able to spend a little bit more time just cutting what I do and putting it out there so people would like just take things in bits and see what we're about.
Well, really, what in reality you should do really is ask the people who are on the Wrestling is Awesome podcast and they could do a video themselves necessarily.
Yeah, they're a bunch of lazy bastards. Unless I'm doing all the editing, they don't care. They are lazy bastards. What I'm going to do though is I'm actually going to start taking my mic to work because I've done a few videos in my car during lunch because I leave the office and so I'm going to take my mics to work now so I can actually get better video.
Multiple kick out.
Bilal, my daughter created a YouTube short on my animation channel which hit over 877,000 views and gained over 6,000 subs, although it's at 5,400 now. Well done, Bilal. That's awesome.
We hate you. We don't like you. Go.
Yeah. I've known Bilal for a long time. And
I now hate him. Block him.
Yeah.
Could
she do an animation video for us, please? Yeah. Chris, I have 4 girls. Yeah, we know, Chris. More power to you. The youngest is 5, oldest is 11. Which is why I'm surprised you can watch as much wrestling content as you do. So fair play, Chris. Do you watch it with your girls at all? Do your girls watch the wrestling with you? I know my friend Richard, he's got his kids into it recently. Alex, obviously, his girls watch it with him. So let us know.
I have tried to get
Brido, he watches it with his niece. Yeah.
No.
What else? Yeah, I can't get the wife into it. Neil, I'm not lazy. I'm energy efficient. Well, you're energy insufficient because you don't do the videos. Tony, my 2 boys are 25 and 23. My grandson is 4. Oh, bless you, Tony.
Oh, love it.
Awesome.
Got family? Put everyone in the chat.
Are they into wrestling as well, Tony? Do you watch with them at all? Let us know. Bilal, we haven't done much for a couple of years. No shorts. We're footy ones. Right, okay. Well, animation's animation. You can make it about whatever you want. Let's have some wrestling ones.
Animation does well on YouTube anyway. It's it does really well. It's come back round. It died for a few years.
No.
It died for a few years. Animation. It was really poor, and it's come back round again.
Right.
Ever since they changed the algorithm away from just James Corden, animation's done really well. They don't like pushing wrestling YouTube.
Oh, only just. He tried to lift him, but he couldn't. He had to turn.
I'm impressed Seth's done this well. This is his first match back.
Yeah, it is. He's got great stamina.
Oh, well, Dave Meltzer calls him Captain CrossFit. Oh, a Leeds shirt. That's something I wasn't expecting to see at WrestleMania.
Tony, my sons watched with me until they got into girls. fair play, Tony.
What? No, that's no excuse.
You never stop parenting, Tony. Teach them a lesson. Need to come back to wrestling. Get them to subscribe as well. Chris, no, it's late for them. It's the only time I get to myself. Fair enough, Chris. Fair
You have
enough.
ADHD, Chris? Because that sounds like ADHD. Because I do.
There's a Spurs fan at Mania too. Well, they need some joy in their life, don't they? So, They might as well spend their lives.
Maybe he's just gambling the rest of his money away because he's got nothing else left.
Well, he's thinking, well, I'm going to be paying championship money next year for a season ticket, so why not?
I bet they'll still make them pay through the nose.
We will. I always get nervous when Seth lands on his feet or does a spin and stuff like that.
His knees are rubber.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely
oh nice.
The crowd are into this match. This is the first time the crowd have really got into the match since the opener.
Gunther's got bad knees.
He needs to wear knee pads. We all know if you don't wear knee pads, you look more naked than if you did.
Seth's elbow's a bit burned. I was watching on Logan Paul, actually. He was saying since they've added these stickers to the mat, the mat's a lot more slippery.
Yeah. Well, it's his fault. He started it.
He started with Prime. He did.
I do think eventually it'll go away because I think someone will say it's dangerous.
Big discus punch by Rollins.
These two are knackered already.
And another. And two men running on fumes here. Someone's about to drop here, Cole.
How are they running on fumes? They've only been going 12 minutes.
Did you hear that? Oh, man,
but they've been
going
at it.
Oh. And it looks like Gunther's ready
He's
to
knackered.
flight, and it might not be of his own volition.
You know, knackered is actually a rude word.
Is it?
So when I was in university, I used knackered all the time for tired, right? And I said to a girl who I was actually sort of trying to get with, and I went, oh, I'm completely knackered. And she went, really? Who wouldn't? And I went, what do you mean? And knackered actually means tired from sex. That's what the original word for knackered meant. There you go.
Interesting.
So she still saw it as that. So she thought I'd kind of been cheating on her.
Foot on the rope. Okay.
We know Gunther likes to tap.
About it time and again, that huge frame of Gunther. What an advantage it was there.
LA Knight's stumble was at the chamber was due to him slipping. Yeah, yeah.
No, that was on the ropes, to be fair.
It was on the ropes.
That wasn't because of the slippiness of the ring.
Randy Orton rolling away laughing. I need to get some more WWE memorabilia up in here. It's all Lego at the moment.
Nah.
But I have built my Lego Quickie Mart. Yeah. One of my retired sets I opened.
We're in the middle of building the Lego Central Perk from Friends.
Oh yeah, that's behind me over on the side on the cabinet.
Over there I've got the T-Rex coming through the gate from Jurassic Park.
Oh, that's cool. Suicide dive. I built recently the Nintendo NES with a little TV. That's very cool. Yeah, in front of me I've got all my Star Wars ships and I've got Funko Pops going all around the top, which you guys can't see.
You can take the nerd out of you, really, can't you? But another powerbomb. How many of these are we going to have? Oh, Kevin Owens
Hit to the table. Oh, on the monitors and stuff.
4 for 4. I assume you've got Gunther for this.
I do. I thought Braun was going to come out and cost.
I'm still
Seth.
convinced Braun will come out.
It's like, how do you know when to come out? Do you know what I mean? It's one of those things. It's like the match will go on for 20 minutes, and you're like, oh, he's in sleeper hold. I'm sure he'll kick out of this. It'll be fine.
Yeah, literally, in kayfabe, it makes no sense.
Yeah, right. Oh, we're getting some of the Spanish announcers table.
Coming to the other side, Rollins. I feel we're having a running zombie stomp.
Running spear. Spear in the air.
Well, the ref's still awake, so. Nice. This has been match of the night so far.
When does a singles match, how does it get away with no DQ when he stomps a head through an announcer's table? Announcer's table's out of bounds. Oh, here he is! It's Braun! Yes! Yes! Bonus point!
He was fit. They could have done this match.
It depends on how long ago he was fit.
Last 2 weeks.
Really?
Yeah.
I think he has the right to leave it. Let it do this. They can build from Monday now and Keep it going.
Gunther, meanwhile,
Let's just end the vision, please.
And the referee missed the whole thing, checking
Nicely done. Nicely done, actually. Ref go checks Gunther.
He's looking good. He's looking in good shape.
Do a stomp.
Here we go. Sleeper.
I think I'm going to get 13 for 13 here. I really do.
There we go. He's hooked it in. He's hooked the arm.
Candy from a baby for Gunther here. A severely weakened Rollins after that spear from the head case breaker.
Rollins is fading. Gunther's got it locked in.
God, look at Seth's chest.
I think he's out there, Cole.
Rollins is out.
They don't do the 3 drop anymore either, do they?
I hate that they don't.
Yeah.
I mean, in
Where's
cases, it makes no sense.
Oh, here we go.
Makes no sense, technically.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Like, why wouldn't you drop up the first time? Someone said it's like powering up your meter. You've got to go weak first. Like, who said it? Who said it? They said, like, when you're in a bear hug, like, it's a good place to catch your breath. And you're like, you're in a bear hug. No, you're not. It's the commentator. I can't remember who said it now. Might be like David Otunga or someone like that. I can't remember who it was. Good match.
Braun looks more like Scott Steiner rather than Rick. Yeah.
Good.
I mean, it's good for him, but yeah, I'd be having conversations with the wife. Chris, in 1883, it's diverted from the slang word knacker, a person who bought old, sick, or worn-out horses and slaughtered them, or the knacker's yard. Okay.
When did it change into that?
Change into the sex, yeah.
Yeah, it did.
I always like the 3-arm drop. Yeah, this is for the dramatic effect, isn't it?
Spearing Seth Rollins to hell. And then the inevitable, the squeeze, the sleeper. Rollins is out. Gunther, your victor.
Oh, he's awake now.
Rollins, the man who
Adam easily match of the night. Yeah, they put on a good show. They have put on a good show tonight.
kicked out of the group last fall, led by that
Oh, here we go. Spear again. Where you staying up there?
It's a long
His hair's longer, isn't it? He's normally buzz cut.
Yeah. Oh, he's going. He is.
Oh, he is. Yeah.
He is. Love it. Love it. Love it. Big fan.
What a shot. What a shot.
Oh, he missed it.
Oh.
Oh, he missed it. And it wasn't his fault. It was Seth's fault.
It was Seth. He was too hunched over.
Oh, it ruined the big spot. WrestleMania, Seth. God's sake.
Seth. God damn it, Seth. You had one job.
Not to laugh. Do it again.
I did think he was going to show up in a hoodie, though.
I would have turned up in a hoodie. I think that's a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
Well, 23
Yeah, it is Seth.
miles an hour, top speed.
Seth went sideways.
He did. He moved. Yeah, Adam said Seth moved. Terrible miss. That's no Carlito.
Oh my God, that is still the best thing I've ever done. I got a perfect still image of that as well. I got.
Oh, here's Heyman.
Oh, it's Heyman. Hello, Heyman.
He's come to give him a sweaty hug.
Heyman needs to lose some weight because I think he's looking dangerously unfit. I worry he's going to have a heart attack.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm genuinely worried because think about it. Because I'm being of the Jewish faith, not Jewish faith, Jewish background.
I mean, look at his belt.
As an example, they have a lot of issues with heart conditions and heart problems and stuff like that, and red meat. So I'm really worried for him. I really am. Especially the fact that he commits so much. He does. I'm just worried. Really am.
The WrestleMania highlight of the night is presented by Aviator.
Let's show what happened last year.
With Aviator.
All right, let me bring up.
Oh, of course, this is going to be the highlight of the night. What's happening in the chat? Anything happening in the chat of any note?
Yes, Seth moved, miss. Rude meaning comes from rhyming slam. Oh, rhyming slam. Okay, knackered, Chris says. Okay. Like I would have stood there and took it. Yeah, fair play, Adam.
I'd have took it.
Mate.
I'd have took it. I'm not scared. I wouldn't have took it the second time. That's the key. I'll only do it once. I'm stupid, you see. That's the problem. I'm a bit of an idiot. If IShowSpeed can take it, Seth Rollins.
Oh, that was brutal at the Rumble, wasn't it?
It was his fault though. IShowSpeed didn't turn. He didn't turn the correct way. He was meant to turn left. He went right. So he went 270 rather than 90.
Nice.
And that's what happened. Any excuse for me to get mathematics into a podcast. If anyone needs help solving a quadratic equation, I'm here. If you need help with it.
Right, so I'm just going to have a little look at the predictions.
Well, I'm 5 for 5, so do I win?
Oh, is this the wrong file? This might be the wrong file.
And WrestleMania is brought to you by
While we're waiting, I want to throw some random trivia questions my way. My brain isn't working, so I'll know none of them. My brain has not
Tony said,
working.
what's the opinion of people being left off Mania? I've always been under the opinion that it's fine to hold stuff off.
It's fine. Literally fine. Here's my view on it. First of all, if you put everybody on Mania, it doesn't mean the same. The things that be on Mania should be the thing that everyone wants to watch, the stars, as well as Lynch and Phil. So the only people who should be angry right now is Carmelo Hayes. He's the only person who should be angry. Even Julia and Tiff. They're Hall of Fame tonight. They're the people who should be angry. Carmelo, because he's the one who's held SmackDown, and even Dragunov. And they built that story of Dragunov and Mello, of Dragunov not being able to get it done against Mello. They're the ones who should be annoyed.
Adam, Southampton, random location. Southampton? Is that where you're from, Adam? I'm in Bournemouth, so hey, neighbours. I'm not from Bournemouth, I'm living in Bournemouth.
You are a long way away from me.
I know, yeah. So I was born in Harrow, northwest London. And we relocated a little while back.
I went to Bognor Regis not that long ago.
Right, let's have a look at some of the predictions. Let's start scoring.
Well, I'm winning. I win.
0-0.
I may not have given
Lee
you
got the Usos, Bryder got the Usos, Lolly got the Usos.
I may not have given you
Alex
my one
didn't.
physically to you, but I've recorded an entire video.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, they were happy to come out for this bit though, weren't they? I've heard AJ, I haven't seen the rest of the whole thing. AJ's speech was 5 minutes.
Yeah, apparently it's really short.
Good lad. Does this prove that Stephanie McMahon was actually the headliner?
Yeah, technically. Oh, yep, we've got that.
Why didn't he wear his gloves? What's the point in doing that if you're not going to wear the gloves?
Yeah. Doesn't mean the same, mate.
Oh, what a great dress. What a fantastic dress.
Fire.
I loved her. My most favourite Stephanie McMahon is when she was the GM of SmackDown. I thought she was gorgeous.
Yes.
I thought she was a really good babyface. I thought she got over as a babyface. I think people forget how good she was in that GM role. The only reason they stopped is because she wanted to get married and go be a wife for a bit, as well as move backstage.
Imagine if he never.
We've only got 2 matches left here.
Yo, that's crazy.
With 5 down.
From the very best.
Every single one of us had Gunther.
Was just a word.
Yeah.
Nobody had Seth.
I think it was one of the most obvious results of the night.
And everyone, obviously, submission.
WWE Hall of Famer AJ Styles.
When was the last time he won via pinfall?
Gunther?
Yeah.
He's won. He's definitely won.
No, he's definitely won. I'm just saying the last time.
Dragon Lee? Did he beat him by? Can't remember.
No, I don't think so.
AJ Styles on Raw. When he beat him because he tapped out, remember? And then he
right, yes.
That was by pinfall. What I'm here for, wrestling trivia. Stupid memory for dumb things.
Oh, I can't believe I went for AJ Lee. It's so stupid.
What a dumb prediction.
I was really dumb.
See, he's not going to be there.
Every time Hulk told the story.
Come on, you're meant to be a wrestling podcast. You're meant to know the basics. Part-timers will lose the title at WrestleMania, and the babyfaces win the opening match.
What I did is I went more with what I wanted to happen.
Nah, you never.
And that's the
What's
mistake. That's
never
the mistake.
Back Charlotte Flair was that the joke
Yeah,
for a long time?
It's so stupid. I should have gone with Usos. Exactly. That's the right thing. I wouldn't have booked it that way, but and I said the same thing. I was like, Becky, I'd have her lose because I wanted to move on to the main title picture. Go away for a couple of months, come back for the main title.
Becky needs to go back to the main event.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to keep in the title.
Main event since she returned.
Yeah,
it's been an entire year, not been in the main event.
Tag team and then Intercontinental. Yeah.
Let's get her back into the main event. See,
yeah.
Let's have her lose the title on Raw. Give her a month or two off.
Yeah.
I would have a month or two off.
Yeah.
And then I'd have her come back and attack the babyface champion.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about the fact that I was like 5 for 5 for the Royal Rumble. We can talk about that.
Same.
Were you?
Mm-hmm.
It's impossible.
I didn't think you had Rhea winning.
Well, Liv won for a start.
Liv, sorry. For a start, yeah.
I think I had Bianca Belair, I think, winning the Rumble.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
You're right. I think I had Bianca. However, once Bianca was not
she wasn't there, yeah. Chris, I
was like, that's Liv then.
Chris is between Brian and Bogner. Tony, SmackDown's Stephanie was amazing. Yes, she was.
Good. I'm glad someone else has the same appreciation.
Yeah, Neil hates the new Hall of Fame ring. I haven't looked at it close enough, actually. I don't care. I wouldn't turn one down. So, Bill, I was Cena. I'm surprised Cena hasn't been inducted into the Hall of Fame yet. It was AJ's year this year, so maybe next year. It's one of those that
WWE can happen whenever.
Whenever, exactly. Whenever they've got a gap.
I reckon it's next year because
in Saudi.
As if there's any person that you can easily do in Saudi, who are you going to have in Saudi Arabia? Who are you going to bring over?
That's a good shout.
Cena is the easiest one, so I think Bray might also go in potentially next year if they don't do Cena because he's passed and you can easily do Bray as well.
Batista's still got to go in.
He's been busy. He's literally not going because not doesn't want to. He's been busy.
There was one year that they asked him and he couldn't do it for the timing, I think, wasn't it?
I think people forget that a lot of Hollywood films film now.
Yes.
They do a lot of filming now, so he's never available.
Neil, next year Cena goes in Hall of Fame so that he can present in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, that makes the most sense.
I think it will be Cena next year. I really do.
That's if it still goes ahead in Saudi.
I think it will.
Nick Khan wants it too, doesn't he?
I think it. Well, of course Nick Khan does. Do you know what? The more and more I listen to him speak, the more and more he can hit off. I wasn't exactly his biggest fan beforehand, but he sounds like a money-grabbing bitch. Everything he said sounds like Vince McMahon.
Yeah,
he just sounds like Vince to me.
Hi, Anthony, on TikTok. Give us a little wave. Right, yeah, no, I'll fill out the rest of this thing, but yeah, I'm not.
I think you could do it off camera. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm not doing too well, but without all the bonus points, Lee and Brido seem to have the most predictions right at the moment.
Actually, Sam has the most predictions right, even with the bonus points. As I predicted all of the bonus points as well.
Oh dear.
I actually think I might have predicted everything that's happened, actually, so far. I'm trying to work out.
Why do you even watch, Sam? Why do you even watch?
I think Jacob and Drew. Do you know what? It does go through my mind sometimes. Like, I go, I don't need to watch because it's so paint by numbers. This is why I say sometimes that wrestling fans are stupid, because I'm like, how do you not know what's going to happen?
Sam's a living spoiler.
I am a walking spoiler, you know. I really am. Thankfully, I've been more wrong since Triple H took over than I have when Vince was doing it.
Right.
Under Vince, I could have told you the whole night. Most of the time. Every now and then Triple H does do something vaguely different.
August 1st, Sunday, August 2nd at US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis will go on sale Friday, May 1st at 10 a.m. Central Time via Ticketmaster. General pre-sale.
Oh yeah, 2-night SummerSlam.
Yeah. Don't care. Make the weekend.
How do you feel about that? Yeah, how do you feel about
2-night SummerSlam? Do you know what? I get it and I hate it. I think I get it because WrestleMania was getting stupid. That WrestleMania 35 I watched live in a bar.
Right,
and
okay, yeah.
I was ready to take my own life because it was the worst thing ever. Like, we got home at 6:30 in the morning or something. I was gone. So I do get it. I do get it. Look at all these failed storylines in this night. All the storylines that no one cares about in between the two biggest matches. It's incredible, isn't it? Look at those other 4
How do you feel about them announcing the demon before?
Hated that too.
Yeah.
Hated that too. Me and Baby Sam talked about it. It's the stupidest idea. Like, literally just have the moment. Like, no one's paid extra money because they know Demon Finn's turning up. Even if it was obvious, let the moment happen. But with the 2-night thing, Royal Rumble should be the one that's 2 nights. That's the 2-night one.
Oh,
they
yeah.
have 2 Royal Rumbles.
2 Royal Rumbles, and yeah, it's a really good
That's
shout,
the
actually.
2-night one, not
And
the
it really,
SummerSlam.
and it can really set up your road to WrestleMania.
No, I don't understand why that one's not the 2-night one. SummerSlam didn't need to be. SummerSlam you do as your long show, because it's in the summer.
Yeah, 4 hours.
As your big, long, 4, maybe even 5-hour show. Let's say a 5-hour show. Okay, it's in the summer, you can start it earlier, and it'll still be bright. So let's go, that's your 5-hour show.
Oh, we're watching
please tell me
Liv
we're not
Morgan's...
to listen to it yet.
We have to watch Liv Morgan's music video.
Oh. And then the Royal Rumble has 2 Royal Rumbles. So why would you not have that be 2 nights? And then you can have 4 championship matches as well then. Very easily. So I don't get why that's not 2 nights, but that's my own thing. I don't like it because oh, she's actually doing it live.
Oh, it's her entrance. Okay.
I think this is a terrible idea because she said you wanted new music and it doesn't work. Her music was perfect.
Yeah.
She also can't dance. I feel so sorry for Raquel Rodriguez and Roxanne Perez. Why were they not included in the tag team match?
He's having a good WrestleMania.
Yeah, he's having a great WrestleMania.
Just heading over to the chat. Sam, who did Miss Elizabeth attack at WrestleMania?
Attack? Sherry Martel.
Yes. Bilal, Batista, Brian Cena would be a hell of a list to have in a Hall of Fame class. Yeah, can't do it the same years though.
They won't do it. They need.
They're running out. Yeah. Adam Danhausen headlines next year. Oh yeah, he should be. Well, if he's not in a match, he should be hosting. But I'm not sure how well he'd go.
They missed a trick for not having his first match at WrestleMania. Missed a trick. Missed a trick. Literally 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Maybe there'll be an impromptu one tomorrow.
I think that might be what we might be doing. Him and Miz might be doing a match.
Yeah, because he gate crashed Miz's wedding.
Yes, which is
vows
so
renewal.
It was
so good. Lee has joined the chat. All right, gents. Yes, Lee. Welcome. Where you been? Out on a date? No, I think he was watching it with friends. This evening.
You tanned bitch.
Yeah. Tony, we'd be surprised when it's predictable how many people complain. Yeah, that's one of the issues, isn't it? You just can't please everybody. Neil, toilet break.
Really? Oh, well, I thought
the live intro, yeah.
This is one of the matches I've been looking forward to because I think Steph is great in the ring. So
yeah, Tony, I'm not a big fan of this song. Yeah.
No, it sucks. It's awful.
Yeah, no, it's not. She's still really bruised on her forehead.
I'm amazed she's actually being able to wrestle because she is busted up.
But she's playing into it, I think, because there have been appearances where she's covered it up and there's been other ones where she hasn't. So I think story-wise, she's letting it go.
Oh, why did they change her music?
It's going to be revealed that Liv doesn't really sing this. It's Road Dogg. Oh, this is just so bland and boring.
I don't understand. I don't get it. Why are we changing? Why did we do that? They pushed her to world champion way too early.
Yeah.
She's your Intercontinental champion. She'd be perfect for it. This was what happens when you have an injury. They don't sit and think.
Yeah.
They rushed the crowning of a new champion.
Yeah.
Because of Naomi's pregnancy.
Adam, Tony, as you go, fairly new to us. I'm an official WWE affiliate, so if you go check out the, well, not the comments, description, check out the video description, you'll find my code there for my link, so you can go to WWE shop, and if you use the code WWE AFF10, you can get 10% off anything in the WWE shop this weekend. That's off anything that's on sale currently or full price. So it's a little extra bonus. So yeah, if you guys wanted to treat yourself to something after WrestleMania, use a link, use that code, get yourself an extra 10% off. That goes for anybody here on the chat and watching. Change of Vaquer's music took away from her Mystique. Yep.
I don't think it takes away from Mystique, because Mystique is a human being, is really what it is. I think it takes away the presentation.
Of that.
It makes the pop less.
Yes.
So therefore takes away from her aura, because she comes out to nothing, and that's the thing. So I wouldn't use the word Mystique. I would use it as an aura. I don't get it. I just don't get. I think changing the. Do you remember when they changed Finn's music for that Blanderson? And when he came out in the Rumble, no one knew who it was.
Yeah.
Now, I'm intrigued how much Liv is going to be able to work with it, because that's going to be difficult, surely. Can she go full health with all of that going on?
I think so. Yeah, I think she's absolutely fine. I think, the impact obviously caused that huge bump. She was checked for concussion and she was monitored, but she's fine apparently. So I think she looks like an Ankylosaurus or a Pachycephalosaurus. Maybe she looks like a Pachycephalosaurus. Yes, do you think,
I nearly did paleontology as well. True story.
Who do you think's going to be interfering in this match?
No one. I think Liv wins clean.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the Women's World Championship.
I'll switch the cameras.
Introducing first the challenger from Elm.
I think with such a big match, I think they would rather have Liv win clean. I think having Raquel and Roxanne get involved would just lower it slightly. And we've just had interference in the match before as well. So I think Liv might actually win this clean. I think it would help her, but it wouldn't shock me if they did go for Raquel and Roxanne.
Tony says, and truthfully tonight should have been Vaquer's crowning as champ. That probably might have been the better way to go, build her up to this, rather than having her carry the championship going into it.
Well, I think they missed a trick, because we've got a video coming out next week, which will be our WrestleMania 43 prediction card. And we've got the results of our WrestleMania 42 one, which will come out on Thursday, right? And I don't remember what I booked at that show, so it's going to be really exciting to see who won that, because I don't know. And the result from a whole year ago as well. We do it twice. We do it once at Christmas,
right?
And we do it once a year in advance. We have two.
Right, okay.
We get double points for the year in advance and 1 point for the Christmas.
Okay, for the adjustments.
Okay. So the only match I remember me booking was mixed tag for the Intercontinental and for the World title. So I had Liv Morgan winning the world title early, because remember this was before she won the Rumble. So she's the world champion, and Dom is still Intercontinental champion versus Finn and Roxanne in a mixed tag match for both titles. And I just think that's such an obvious, easy match they could have done.
Interesting.
I just looked at that and I went, that would have been great.
Adam thinks Stephanie Heel. No, Adams thinks Stephanie Heel turn is incoming.
I think so.
Chris, Sam, how many snakes did Jake the Snake Roberts have over his full career?
3. He had 3. He had his main snake, he had a cobra, and he had another one.
Oh, there we go. Neil, might have to bring the Fantasy League back. Yeah, we slept on that this year, Neil. I think we do need to bring that back. Oh, nice.
In terms of how many different types, in terms of specific snakes, obviously Damien might have actually died. I know that happened. I still can't believe they let a cobra bite someone on live telly. I'm still baffled by that.
Still gives me nightmares. I hate snakes.
It didn't It's in the Samsung Wrestling Hall of Fame.
That'd be my lockbox. just because I hate snakes.
We need your lockbox video.
I need some lockboxing.
You need my lockbox video. To be fair, my
security
next
security needs to go in the
lockbox. October, so
I will do.
Maybe October.
Okay, I'll prompt me and I'll do a video. Security's got to go in there.
We're gonna do a creator one like once every 4 months. That's
okay, cool. Adam, I honestly think Vaquer has acted like the heel in this build-up. Yeah, she kind of has. She's been doing most of the attacking. She came in and interrupted her interview and came on the attack. So
yeah, but she was doing it to arrogant, vile heel, and she was doing it with a smile on her face. Remember, that's the rule. You have a smile on your face, you're a baby face. Remember, when you're doing it to a heel, it's comeuppance. When a heel does it, it's bad guy.
Yeah.
And now Stephanie gonna turn into the devil's kiss on Liv Morgan.
I hate the hands in this move.
You would be wise to stay quiet.
Why is your hands going up and down?
It doesn't seem like the pressure of the first WrestleMania has been getting to Stephanie at all here.
Oh, love that move. Why is that not her finisher?
That's great.
By Stephanie Vaquer.
Well, that was a finisher very, very briefly before she went to the spinal tap move, which has got a new name. They gave it a name. She said it on TV, Chris Van Vliet. It was like the Vaquer Tornado or something stupid.
And that momentum never slowed, and here we go.
Because she had that weird backbreaker, which sucks. Let's be honest, that's a terrible finishing move. And I remember her winning a match with that knees to the face move, and then she has the spinal tap move now.
Chris says apparently it was 6 snakes. So.
In terms of actual physical snakes, or in terms of like on set, like did they call another snake Damien? It's the same snake, but they.
Yeah, Chris, do they have different names, or is it or they were replacements?
That's what I was more asking, because like on TV they said he had 3 snakes.
Yeah.
But in terms of like how many did he actually like who had died and stuff like that. But if he might have had 6, I will point out I wasn't alive. So.
Is it enough to retain the championship?
The amount of questions I get on my live of before I was born is insane. Like, the questions I get asked repeatedly for some reason are about Jimmy Wang Yang a lot. Has he done something in the real world? Because the amount of people who ask me about Jimmy Wang Yang is ridiculous.
I don't even know who that is.
Exactly. He was the Asian Texan wrestler in 2006 on SmackDown.
Tony says Vaquer should have a submission involving someone's leg with her using the dragon screw.
The thing about submissions is submissions work really well as a heel rather than a face.
Oh, Oblivion.
Stephanie just hit Liv with her own move. Oblivion.
Has Liv got any offense in this match?
Barely.
Well, what a major statement it would have been for Vaquer, putting Liv Morgan away with her own specialized move. The Oblivion.
What do you think of the Oblivion as a move?
I like it. I'm fine with it.
It reminds me of the 619. A lot of Ujima flip movement to get you into the right place.
Well, but you can say that about the OG Cutter and like Sol Ruka.
And I agree with those.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Hello,
There's
Roxy.
Roxanne Raquel.
Wow.
Roxanne, I believe you should have worn something a little less revealing.
Getting involved. The numbers game from the Judgment Day. Morgan, Oblivion.
Is that it? No, kick out.
Yeah.
Kicks out.
Well, that was the game plan. If things go wrong, hit the ring, help me out. Roxanne with the distract, the damage caused by the massive Raquel, but somehow Vaquer still lives on here, and this is where it looked like it had gone south for La Primera. Draped over the top rope, followed up quickly with Oblivion. Referee absolutely clueless to what just went down, and that is a late kick out, but a kick out all the same.
And now if you're Liv, what do? You just hit your finishing move, couldn't put Stephanie Vaquer away.
You know when people say, oh, they've just hit the finishing move, what do they do now? Hit it again.
Yeah.
And again.
And again, and again,
like,
and again.
You don't have to hit one and then you don't get it ever again. Have you not seen a Brock Lesnar match?
Yeah.
Oh.
Looked like she was setting up for Oblivion, ended up going through the ropes, and taking out her Judgment Day colleagues.
If she was going for Oblivion, wouldn't she smash the top rope?
I was saying she wouldn't go through. Oh!
Big cross body from the top rope. Morgan, though, was able to escape.
Well, took out the two miscreants on the outside. Oh, no.
And Morgan driving Vaquer into the steps.
No distraction sometimes.
How long is this main event going to go tonight?
Look at
Oh,
the
I love that.
breaker from the second rope. Stephanie in trouble. Morgan now.
Oh, wow.
For a second time. Cover.
There we go.
I am on fire over here. No, there was interference. I'm a bit annoyed that Liv's not won that clean. Because they didn't add anything to that match. Oh, hello, Dom.
Hey, Dom.
And the man who faces the demon tomorrow, Dirty Dominic Mysterio, comes out to celebrate.
And the greatest love story of our time continues. What a celebration it is going to be.
I wonder how his wife feels about this.
He's an actor. He's an actor. All that matters. I think people need to remember that these guys are actors, and I think a lot of wrestling fans don't treat them as a
actors.
entity.
Yeah, it's true.
They treat them as if that's who they are, and I find that so confusing. There's a lot of people who kind of have an ownership over wrestlers that need to stop it. Like, even if you're a massive fan, stop it. I'm just away. Have you heard how bad the hotels have been?
No.
Like, there's been no extra security in the hotels because they're in the hotels and casinos. So they've just been everywhere, storming them all over the place.
Okay.
Been really bad, apparently.
Liv Morgan as world champion is going to cause a lot of trouble.
Hey, trouble.
The Judgment Day in full force. Waves dancing to the theme song. Dominic's on.
Did Becky Lynch get fireworks? I can't remember.
You got the demon tomorrow.
No, I don't think so.
I told you! I'm the greatest women's world champion!
Of all time.
Even Sports Illustrated are saying it.
Yeah.
I just, my brain's going, I hope the direction is to elevate either, I don't care who they go for, Raquel or Roxanne.
Yes.
They be the one who take the title off her. I would pick Roxanne personally,
Yeah.
but I love Raquel Rodriguez, so I would have no problem if they went with Raquel either.
Yeah. Would you have one of them win Money in the Bank or Queen of the Ring or something?
Good shout, SummerSlam, but I would rather it be a turn rather than they've earned it.
Yeah. So Money in the Bank could work then, couldn't it? Because obviously,
I think
being
so.
ringside, you know, support. I suppose it's a little bit close to how Tiff and Nia did it, though, isn't it? So
I think it's too close. Well, you know my problem with Money in the Bank anyway. I think it's a dead concept because they haven't done anything new with it in 20 years. But like, I would rather pick Roxanne to be the one to turn because I think A, she'd make a better babyface, and B, Raquel's doing such a great job as a heel.
Yes.
And being the fact that she's massive, leave her in the heel role.
Yeah, unless you were trying to turn Liv face. Yeah, I think that's a good shout. Yeah.
Yeah. So I would have Roxanne be the face, take it off Liv, and leave Raquel as a heel, and they could break away in a different way.
Right, let's jump to the comments. Liv winning cleanly has gone out the window. Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Tony, 30 to 45 minutes for the main event. Yeah, but entrances are going to take up like 15 minutes.
It's going to be an hour and 10. It'll finish at 3.
Chris, now that to me was the worst match.
It was a nothing match. There wasn't
Yeah, I still think the tag match at the beginning was pretty poor.
I think so.
Adam didn't like that finish at all. Interference wasn't needed for Liv to win.
It didn't need it. Did not need it. That's
Exactly
why I thought
that.
it was clean, because it didn't need it.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the point. Exactly. Tony, Drew always puts PSAs out for fans every Mania. He does. They just don't care. But who do you think will win the match? Raquel? Oh, who do you think would win in a match between Raquel or Chyna?
Whoever's booking it.
Yeah.
Whoever's got the pencil writing the result.
Chyna. I'd pick Chyna. Tony, Money in the Bank needs a break.
She's got a 100% record against women.
Tony, Money in the Bank needs a break.
It doesn't need a break. It needs just someone to sit down and do something interesting with it. Like, why? I still like. what bugs me are babyface who win it and they still do the heel thing and go on someone who's knackered. And I'm like, I want a babyface to walk down the minute they win it and go, here you go, Nick Aldis, I'll see you at WrestleMania. And that'd be great. I still think that I booked the Seth Rollins injury angle with the Money in the Bank, but I would go off for ages. I think that's an opportunity. I booked something where someone would win the Money in the Bank, but the general manager would say that you don't work in tag teams. You always come to your tag team. I'm waiting to work as a tag team. So that person now has to start beating up their tag team partners. And they go, if you don't work as a tag team, I'm firing you or I'm taking away your Money in the Bank or whatever. And then bring a legend back. They work as a tag team. And then eventually go, okay, the ultimate challenge to see if you will work. They put the Money in the Bank on the line.
Ooh.
And then suddenly...
Bianca.
I thought Bianca was going to turn up tomorrow. I thought Bianca was turning up tomorrow.
But why is she here? Announcing her retirement?
She's pregnant. Announcing pregnancy.
Well, this is different. I call bullshit on that attendance record, by the way. Over 50,000.
To be fair, from what I was seeing, they were at 49. So it wouldn't shock me if they did get to 50. She is wearing a very large outfit. Is this hiding a baby bump?
860 WWE fans let out a roar when the EST music hit.
Oh man, Bianca, it has simply been too long. The EST.
Adam genuinely forgot Cena was there. Yeah, I know. Hasn't been involved much as a host, has he?
Well, what is the point of a host? It's the most worthless job in wrestling to be the host of WrestleMania.
Oh, he's still in the ring. Sam, question: has Steven Richards ever been at WrestleMania?
He won the main event at WrestleMania 20.
Oh, there you go. People always forget
if anyone understands the reference I'm making there, well done.
Went over my head. Tony, people forget there's
first of all, obviously
tickets,
Benoit's the main event at WrestleMania 20. And a lot of people have replaced Benoit with Steven Richards because on one of the wrestling games, Big Show was in a storyline to be in the main event of WrestleMania. But he got sent back to OVW because he was fat.
Right.
So they removed Big Show from the game completely and replaced him with Steven Richards. So in the game, Steven Richards was in the main event of WrestleMania.
Amazing.
He was at WrestleMania 17, he didn't have a match. He was at WrestleMania 19, didn't have a match.
Guys, and I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for all the love and all the support, whether it's me at home or me in this ring. Thank you so much. I missed you too. Now, you know you can't have WrestleMania without a few surprises now, right? So, John, I think we need to add one more to the attendance list.
Called it.
Yeah.
Called it. I called this months ago. I called this months ago. It made no sense for it to be out this long.
Oh,
she
good
did
for
a
her.
photo shoot literally the other day, and it was obvious she was pregnant in the photo shoot.
Right, okay.
Because the EST is having a baby.
It's so great that the women wrestlers can actually go and have a family now.
Yes.
And it doesn't end their career and stuff.
For allowing our family.
They made a big deal about Stephanie and the family in the Hall of Fame speech, saying Stephanie's the reason we get to have families because she's the one who talks about tour buses and make sure people have tour buses and stuff.
We need to include the youngest WWE superstar in history. For 50,817 in attendance tonight.
Adam, if I expose my stomach, people cry.
The energy here in Las Vegas. All the noise, everybody's focused on this box right here because next up is your main event.
Congratulations.
So she's been gone for at least a year.
Of course, her
You'd have thought so.
At least.
Wow, what a shocker.
But have you seen any pictures of Montez Ford? He's been eating for 2 already.
Oh, has he?
He's huge.
Really?
Huge. Yeah, he's gone huge. He's gone bulk.
Right.
He's
Okay.
gone bulking up.
Interesting.
Yeah. I hope that this was about a month or 2 ago I saw that, so I think hopefully he's done his cut because he went very big.
Interesting. Stefano, Joel Stefano, welcome. This looks like fun, the Street Fighter movie. I don't care. It looks jokes.
You win. Perfect.
This tournament is not what it seems.
So, how have you felt about the card so far?
Yeah.
It's been alright.
It's been more entertaining because we've been here shooting the shit and shooting the breeze and
Yes.
having a
And
great
the
time.
chat's been great. So thank you guys. Tony said Ford looks like he's been on the seafood diet.
You need to get a picture up of Montez Ford and what he looks like at the moment. But Montez Ford's fat, which is really rude, but it will probably get you there quickly.
He was intriguing, and they wanted to see more.
I have seen this Hulk Hogan advert now 4 times.
Just show up, they put in the main event everywhere we go. The character didn't really have a persona, other than he was big and nasty and mean.
Oh yeah, okay.
Everybody's been running scared.
Oh, there's a picture of him like his stomach's hanging over his trousers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
As I was becoming more popular,
Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
promoters, they said, with your look and as big as you are, you need to be in New York. Madison Square Garden is the epitome of wrestling.
I don't know why the Street Profits have disappeared, but it might potentially give you an answer.
Yeah. Some shots are more flattering than others.
Yes, definitely.
But yeah, interesting.
So I went up there.
I promised my girlfriend that I wouldn't stay up to watch the end of WrestleMania, but I think I'm gonna.
Sorry.
I hope she's asleep more than anything.
Well,
if she can sleep through me doing my trivia live, she can sleep through me.
Adam, it's been alright. 2 matches have stood out. That was pleasantly surprised with the women's tag match and Seth versus Gunther delivered.
And I said, what is a Hulk Hogan?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah, well, actually, it's almost 2 already.
Back in the day, my dad gave him his name.
I don't know why I thought it's only going to be 4 hours
My
tonight.
dad, of course, being Irish, decided Hogan.
It is going to be 4
was a
hours.
great name, so why not?
Starting at 11.
Hogan, it was alliterative.
Oh,
so
yeah. I
let's
don't
go
know why I
with
kept
that.
thinking 2. Yeah, it's going to go till 3. Yeah.
Vince said, doesn't matter to me. Yeah, okay. I'll think about it.
Can we press mute and just have this stop for a minute? Because I cannot deal with this advert. It's
There we go.
driving
Yeah,
me
we
up the
can mute
wall. Thank you so much. I'm just done with this advert. The main event doesn't need to have an hour. It doesn't need an hour.
No.
I don't need to watch 17 minutes of entrances and the build and stuff like that. I want Cody and Randy to attack each other. Go and watch WrestleMania 17. Stone Cold attacks The Rock. They don't need to do the, in this corner, there's a Randy of Orton, and in this corner, Street Fighter bloke. I don't need that. Just let's go.
Is Pat McAfee going to take the microphone off the ring announcer and do the intro?
I hope Pat McAfee falls down a hole. I hope he Ultimo Dragons on the entrance ramp. I can't. That's a great reference as well by me. But I can't. I don't go away. Oh, this feud didn't need Pat McAfee, and he's clearly going to get involved.
Yeah.
Why do non-wrestling related people get involved in wrestling? I'm sick of it. It's just ridiculous. TKO, you are the money people. Be the silent partner and shut up. But they saw how much money was being made.
Yeah.
And they want to squeeze the money because they're not making any money. UFC isn't making any money. Endeavor isn't making any money. WWE right now is the only thing making TKO any money and Endeavor any money. So they will squeeze as much as they can. But what they don't realize is they've squeezed it so much that people are now turning off. And like, people could deal with shoddy WWE if you had low ticket prices. People could deal with high ticket prices if you had a hot product.
Yes.
Not high ticket prices and a shoddy product.
No, it's lukewarm. It is lukewarm. Tony says the sports fans where I live are sick of McAfee's WWE stuff. Yeah, look, I think we mentioned it on our show. It's like it was the right message, wrong messenger. You know, it wasn't that what he was saying didn't make sense. It might not have made sense in the context of that match. I've actually got Cody Rhodes' advert on mute, so that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, you've done well there.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just it wasn't the place. It wasn't the place for it. Yeah, bizarre. Oh, okay. So he's got Carmelo Hayes and
this is how Carmelo Hayes gets at WrestleMania, is it?
Yeah. Oh, he's on the show.
He wasn't on SmackDown. Carmelo Hayes.
Oh, was he not?
Nope. Just throwing that out there.
He was at the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. But I'm saying he was not on SmackDown. So just throwing that out there. Wasn't in the Battle Royal, for example.
Do you think he'll show up on Raw?
I think he might show up at WrestleMania. Is what I'm hoping.
Oh.
I'm hoping that they somehow just scrap the idea of doing Sammy versus Trick in the most I don't care match ever and put Carmelo in it. Oh, oh my God! Get on with
experience. This is how.
Do wrestling. Do the wrestles.
This
and do the wrestling.
WrestleMania.
Just.
Are they about to announce where it is for next year? Because they've already done that.
Yeah, I was gonna say we already know that.
Oh, they are. It's about next year.
Yeah. They got it before London. Hooray! Woo!
Wow, they're really going in on it, aren't they?
It's the last year of their contract.
To be believed.
Yes, WrestleMania 43, 2027. They signed the Saudi contract in 2017.
Right, okay. I'm probably going to try and go to that.
Yeah,
it's going to be the cheapest way for me to get to WrestleMania.
That's depressing.
Yeah, I know. But if you look at how much the Royal Rumble tickets were, like 15 or 18 pounds.
Actually?
Yeah, it was.
Wow.
Yeah, so ticket prices are going to be really reasonable. And the flights aren't that much, so in comparison. So yeah, no, I think we're going to go for it. Not that I'm a fan of the place per se, but
it's very hard to talk about Saudi Arabia. I feel without saying it. Like baby Sam criticized it, for example, and someone called him racist, and it was just like, no, like sports washing and human rights issues, etc., etc., etc.
And in the case of Randy, I don't think it will be that way.
Here's my judgment: the people are the nicest people. They are the loveliest people. Every single person I met who's from Saudi Arabia is the loveliest people. It's the government, sadly. But you could say that in a moment about quite a lot of countries. Like, I wouldn't go to the FIFA World Cup right now for a very similar reason.
Of WrestleMania, I want you to
Go on then. Piece this together in the video. Go on then. It makes sense to the promo package. This was so good.
Yeah.
This was so good. The rumours were that Pat McAfee didn't want to be involved in this.
No, apparently they reached out to him. He said no. I think they then went out to some others and couldn't get anybody else.
Well, they did the uncle gimmick and didn't have an answer. Why did you start a thing without an answer? Stop doing that! It's such a wrestling thing to bring up a thing without a plan of the thing. But Pat didn't want to be involved in this.
No, everything was working up to this point.
Don't let that monster in. I just don't understand why you're fighting so hard to go back to
Oh,
being the person
Jelly.
yourself you've already
I thought this was good though. I thought that was actually a really good backstage
That
thing.
was a good stage promo.
That was actually good.
I don't know if it's somebody in your
I thought Jelly did it really well. I actually thought it was really, really good. Because what it should have been is Randy should have then attacked Jelly, and then that's Jelly
I
gone.
don't even think I know this person.
I don't know if they had a plan for Jelly for WrestleMania, because he's been brought back and he's not been put on the WrestleMania card. So why has Jelly been brought in? Is this for the Backlash match to build towards that? Because I assume they're going to do a tag at
Probably
Backlash.
a tag, yeah. Yeah, it'll be Randy and Pat versus Cody and Jelly.
There is one person
It also came out of nowhere as well. He just walked in and kicked him.
He staggered in like he was drunk and didn't know where he was.
Yeah, wouldn't it have been better if Pat had been announced that day to be on commentary? Pat's back on commentary, hooray!
Jumped off the chair and
then got off and did it, rather than just walked in.
This is what this business is supposed to look like.
I just think this makes no sense. Well, the business needs to look like what, a 45-year-old man who's practically part-time. What great! Randy Orton goes on more holidays than I do. I've got 5 holidays booked for this year, and he still goes on more than I do.
Oh, the greatest CCTV in the world.
Yeah.
Guess what? 30 words.
The WrestleMania in Las Vegas?
Randy saves the business.
It's just so out of place. It's so out of place.
So weird. Boo.
Right.
Are they saying boo or boo earns?
They're saying bring back Travis Scott.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome.
Jesus Christ. Straight into flipping the bird.
Brilliant.
Yes,
'Cause that's what heels do.
I thought you two were boys.
Yeah, you know what? I've given a lot
Attitude
of thought to
era,
this
yeah,
over the
yeah.
past few weeks.
It's been 25 years. Let it
Let it
fucking
go.
go.
Let it go.
What he thinks
Oh.
about it. This is a man who embraced.
What are you going to want next? The
fans
railways? I mean,
over the
just
past
shut
number of
up,
years.
man. It's just let
This
it
is the
go.
man who stood next to me.
Bilal, you think WWE will push Orton to equal or beat Cena's 17 titles? No, no chance.
The night that Cody Rhodes won the championship.
He'll
at
win this and he
WrestleMania.
goes above Triple H then, I think,
He was
doesn't he? And I think that'll be it. Then that'll be his last championship. He'll finish on
He
15.
might get 16. He might get 16, but I don't think he'll get that.
No. They've laid too much. They've done too much merch for Cena 17 for him to be tied to that. Tony, I'm not a fan of Cody and Jelly Roll versus Orton and Pat. No, we're not fans of it either, but we just think that's where it's headed. Adam, I really enjoy the live with you guys. Been listening to you guys on Spotify for a while now. But it's my first watch along. Glad I've enjoyed it. Thank you, Adam. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm glad I turned up at the right time.
Yay. Sam sells.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. He should have advertised it. I've done a Royal Rumble surprise entrance.
I spent more time on the thumbnail for this video than I did prepping for the actual thing. So.
Did I make the thumbnail?
I didn't. No, I'm not even on the thumbnail.
There's no doubt about it. I said it on ESPN this week.
Oh, I can't believe that.
Because I see a lot of.
Well, sorry.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying, I've seen a lot of content creators put their image on their thumbnails, and it's just like, I think that's fine when you get to a certain place where people recognize you for that fact, but it's like, I'm not that naive that nobody cares about me that much. They want to see me on the thumbnail.
I've done so much research on it, and it literally, apparently, if you have a face on a thumbnail, it works. Even if you're not known, apparently, it works. It's so depressing.
I need to start doing some photo shoots then.
Yeah. It's like everyone keeps complaining about my thumbnails. Going, oh, you could do better thumbnails. I'm like, I'm not artistic in any way, shape, or form. And it takes a lot of effort to edit 18 videos for a month, as well as do the thumbnails for them. Ooh. Please don't do another semen snake. Please don't do another semen snake.
Oh god.
Got WrestleMania 33 flashbacks. Well, that was lame.
Wow. Ooh. That's cool. That's all they needed. Is that floor collapsing? Is Cody going to come out the floor?
Probably. So one thing about not having a stage on Raw and SmackDown anymore, they can't do those sort of entrances.
Yeah.
Small. You could have a small ramp and a little mini stage without it affecting the seating really easily.
I think it's the height, isn't it, and then the access from the back and stuff. But yeah, you could have steps up, raise it from that point of view, and then
be fine. Literally be fine.
I have to say, I haven't missed the big stages of like Raw or SmackDown. I don't have an issue with that.
Well, some of them got really gaudy, but I think having it
I do
as
miss the old fist. SmackDown
the fist. Is when I did my top 10 favourite stages of all times on our count-out series, that was the number one.
Yeah, love that.
And the fact that it was a thing that was on every week.
Yes.
We got to see something that cool every week.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. I mean, WrestleMania 33 is pretty great, but I still prefer the SmackDown bit. I'll just get to the fucking ring, Randy. Jesus.
Yeah, it's been... These entrances
Where's
are about
Kevin
10
Owens
minutes.
with the cart?
21st career WrestleMania match. 3rd of all time.
Hasn't missed many.
So who's 1 and 2, Sam?
Undertaker.
Career WrestleMania matches.
Undertaker and Triple H.
Okay.
What I'm here for.
Thank you very much. Fact check.
Yeah, you would have thought Cena would have been there, but nope. Cena's lower than Orton.
Bilal, why not use AI to create your thumbnails? I just want it to be more genuine, and I feel better for the product of doing it myself if I can. So yeah.
The only thing I would ever use AI for is for descriptions. Because if you want an algorithm to understand you, then use the algorithm thing that will work it out.
Gotcha.
So I use them for descriptions. I put the transcript into it, and then it will come up with a description, and then I slightly edit it. But that's as far as I would go with AI.
Okay.
The minute you start using it for pictures and stuff and art, I think I just don't want to use it. I only use it for descriptions for 3 reasons. 1, the computer understands the computer better than I do. So, 2, I'm not the great at writing things. I write the way I speak. Okay. So it doesn't sound... I have an English A-level. Don't ask me how. And the third thing is I make so many typing errors.
Right.
You've seen me type messages, and text messages, and Twitter and everything. I make so many mistakes because I never check it. I am the laziest checker. So that's the only reason I'd use it for that. Essentially, it babies me effectively.
Gotcha.
But for the thumbnails, they're also not very good. I've had a look at them. I tried them out to see what they'd look like out of curiosity. They don't look great.
No.
They don't look great.
I honestly think there'll be a big reveal or interference in this match. Maybe the only thing I can think of is a Jelly Roll is going to come out.
Jelly Roll might come out, but I think he will get rid of Pat.
Yeah, exactly.
And the match will end.
Yeah. Tony, hopefully Cody gets a monster cheer tonight. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see the reaction he gets.
It's quiet on SmackDown.
Yeah. That's a quiet response for Randy. Yeah, it was okay.
To be fair, in such a large place, the sound disappears.
Especially for an open air arena. Yeah, it's different.
This is closed.
Oh, is it closed? Oh, it's got a roof. Okay. Chris, can I put your baby in a Macho Man outfit? Then on the thumbnail, he might give me some subs. Voices is over. LOL, Tony.
Oh,
come on! This is so
bloody long.
They only started singing when he said how much he liked the fact that he had France crowd sang his music.
I'll tell you why he needs McAfee in his ear. There is
The problem is,
Look at Pat. Look at him.
Essentially, it's because of Judas. People singing along to Judas. And then that switched over into Edge's. And I've been a part of a crowd singing Edge's theme song. It is great fun. I will say that. But now it's all of them. And again, great fun for you. Stop the show. Right, Cody, what's your entrance then? Oh, we're going down the lift.
Oh, we've got all these boxes on the stage.
That's why it took so long.
Yeah, setting the stage up. Are they like
Well, there's your hole that you were referring to.
His previous outfits, like Iron Man.
Come out of Stardust.
He's doing his Iron Man things, like the armory, hall of armor.
Get your big entrance, you lose. That's the rules. CM Punk last year. Oh, I remember that. Got a massive package. He's overwhelmed himself there, isn't he? Or don't zoom in on the package.
The son of the green.
I bet you they don't put Stardust in this at all.
Oh, I think they will.
I don't reckon they will. I love that theme song. Oh, they did. Fair enough. Got a cheer. Got a pop.
Yeah.
Embrace the strange.
Is he coming out with a new theme then?
They didn't put his TNT championship in that list, did they? Where's his What Culture Internet Championship? I still can't believe that I went to a What Culture event and I watched Drew's last match where we went back to WWE, and it was Drew versus Cody.
Wow.
Oh, I got lucky. I got Penta, who did double duty. I got Rey Mysterio, who did double duty. I watched Joe Hendry win the world title. I had a lot. That's that
awesome.
night. Oh, I had a great night. 15 quid that was. Juventud Guerrera. I got Ray Fenix.
Wow.
I had a great night. I did. Matt Striker on commentary.
Tony, if this was face versus face, this would be okay. Yeah,
I like
maybe.
that Randy turned heel.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Wow, glittery mask.
Yeah, it's gold.
I love gold. Howard has his green t-shirt. Man always get the same seat each and every PLE. Money, but yeah, apparently he has money. There's all these rumors that he knew someone, he had dirt on someone. He was a fan that CM Punk attacked years ago, and there's loads of stuff. No, he just has money. He's well known to people now. Yeah, I think he actually started his own TikTok.
So he
yeah,
now has a connection, so he can
now he has connections. Yeah, exactly. Tony, Stardust was great. I don't know why Cody was so against it.
Because it put him straight into the lower mid card.
Yeah.
You can't main event as Stardust.
He should have come out. He should have come out in the Homelander outfit and really turned it.
I'm surprised he didn't. To be honest, surprised he didn't come out as a. Never mind. You've now got me wanting to paint as Yoo-Hoo gold now, and I can't. Can I paint as Yoo-Hoo gold? It's kind of my thing, you know. How about no? Crazy Dutch bastard.
Smoking a pancake.
Smoking a pancake. I love that film.
Yes,
I love Austin Powers.
Oh yeah.
Crowd are silent. That's not loud.
It's not loud.
Pat McAfee's killed this. Completely dead. This is dead on arrival. They're going to have to work so hard in this match to get the crowd into this. I assume they will.
Oh, there's Khan.
Pardon?
Was Tony
Nick
Khan.
You mean Nick Khan?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I don't think Tony's there.
What do you think of Darby Allin winning the championship?
Oh, that mid-carder winning the world
Yeah.
title. I like Darby. He's not a world champion.
I know MJF was going to do a film, but
Yeah, he's literally going off to do a film, but that
Yeah.
he's already said that's not true.
Oh,
MJF
really?
said itself. Yeah, MJF said no. So
Oh.
who knows? I just
He probably
everyone
would
keeps saying,
protect
"Oh, it's like
the
when Jeff
kayfabe
Hardy-"
thing, but
People keep saying it's like, when Jeff Hardy won, it's like they are not the same.
not the same thing.
I like Darby, but reel that back a lot. Not the same.
Doing everything right, but even men like Cody Rhodes, after what he's been put through the past 3 years, will reach a breaking point. Will that breaking point be tonight?
Do you know this has been going on now for over 20 minutes?
yeah. 20 minutes. I said at least 15 minutes for entrances. I undersold it.
The reaction from the 50,000 plus here tonight in Las Vegas.
Well, in unison, they're completely behind QB1 Cody Rhodes. They know what he's done for this industry. They know the words of Pat McAfee several weeks ago, criticizing what QB1 Cody
I do
Rhodes
think Cody Rhodes
represents here.
needs
They
a
know
bit of
that's
time
nonsense.
out of the main event scene. I think it will freshen him up to go and have
I agree.
a mid-card feud for a bit. Maybe go and raise somebody. Go and have a who's the better wrestler between him and Carmelo Hayes. Go and have a great battle with Dragunov, a heel Dragunov.
Yeah.
Just go and take the spotlight away. Let's want you back in the main event. Think about Rhea Ripley. They took Rhea Ripley away and we were like, can we have you back in the main event now?
Let's be clear.
Oh, we've now
That's
got
a
to do
really
the
good shout.
announcement as well.
It's main event.
Yeah, it'll be about half an hour before this match starts.
The following contest
We're barely talking about AEW, Chris. Don't worry. I don't know enough about it to comment on it.
is for the Undisputed WWE Championship.
AEW is what I call a pay-per-view show. Watch the pay-per-views, don't watch the weekly TV.
Yeah, right.
Here we go, told ya. Nailed it.
Listen up, you disgusting pigs! Make some noise
All right, Rick Rude.
for the man who stands at
But why does he think the fans are disgusting pigs?
270
I'm heel. I must tell the crowd you're horrible and
you were
fat.
coming in going, wrestling's been rubbish now, I'm here to save it.
Yeah.
Why are you against it? It doesn't work.
Doesn't make any sense.
It's like, do you remember the Mohammed Hassan character? That wasn't meant to be a heel in terms of, I hate you. It was I've been persecuted. It was meant to complain. And it was meant to be nuanced. But they can't do that nuance. And they went off and made him a terrorist and stuff like that. And I see this as the same principle. He should be like, cheer me, look how great I am, we're bringing it back. And then people should boo it because it's not what we want. I only think they've got in there because they were worried that people were going to cheer Orton over Cody Rhodes. And what they've done is they've now just sidelined Randy Orton.
Yeah,
Randy
because
Orton is the third
everyone
person in this match.
Yeah, because people were cheering Orton even after he attacked Cody, and they said that was the problem.
But you've now made him the third wheel in the match. He is Chris Jericho, WrestleMania 18. That was all about Triple H and Stephanie. Jericho was this third wheel. And I feel Randy Orton has now become the third wheel.
He needs to change his gimmick up a little bit with these, yes, okay, you're hitting the ground and feeding off the crowd energy. No, just focus on the match and your opponent. Look angry about how you've been treated.
Yeah, well, this is a problem across the board, though. People, I've been told to not feel what they should be feeling. Do your entrance. Do your pose. Do your catchphrase.
Oh my God, come on! McAfee assaulting Rhodes with a much microphone. And now Randy Orton beating the hell out of the champion. And the match hasn't even started yet.
And right before the bell was going to ring.
Well, at least they've done an attack before the bell like I asked
knows
for.
exactly what he's doing. As callous, as cold as you like.
And Cody trying to fight back now. Randy Orton sent into the corner. And now Pat McAfee trying to get into the fray. Sitting duck.
Hey.
Cody Rhodes. Get him! Crossroads!
Well, good night, Pat McAfee.
You put a bit of gumption into that.
Thanks for coming.
He meant it.
Well, the master plan simply didn't work for McAfee and Orton here.
Go on, hit him with a chair. Oh, I thought he was going to have his belt.
Cody Rhodes, Wade.
Oh, God,
you cannot blame
We've already been through this table. Pick the Spanish one.
And this has been repaired like 3 times, hasn't it?
How many times have we been through? So Seth went through it with Gunther. The opening.
IShowSpeed, yeah, and
Well, welcome to the main event of
and Logan Paul.
WrestleMania, Pat McAfee.
Everything he's done to you, Cody. Beat the hell out of him.
Oh, there he is. Me and you have just called this whole thing.
Yeah.
Jelly roll.
Oh, Jelly Roll's going to jump on him through the table.
Also, McAfee's in trouble. Jelly roll on the Spanish announce table.
Could you imagine when Jelly Roll did the choke slam? Oh, that broken that time.
Oh, yeah.
When Jelly Roll, remember when Jelly Roll did that choke slam all those years ago?
Yeah.
Imagine now turning to every single person in the ring and goes, do you know he's going to be involved in the main event of WrestleMania?
So now we're going to start the wrestling match. Yay.
Yay.
Oh, wow. McAfee completely wiped out. The bell hasn't even rung. On everything now back in the favor of the champ, Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, Cody telling Kittle to take out the trash.
Go on, give him a kick, Cole.
McAfee's out.
Well, McAfee needs a stretcher. I think there's one on the way here.
He needs a shrink is what he needs.
And Randy Orton looking on at a flattened Pat McAfee. Whatever game plan was in place for the challenger here has completely gone out the window.
One other look. Jelly Roll.
He's got no height.
McAfee through our announce table as Cody Rhodes looks on with a smile. And now, as they get McAfee out of here, Wade, here's the situation. Finally, we're going to get that one-on-one thing I need. That's the match between Orton and Rhodes. Finally. Equal playing field. Nobody's screwing around. Rhodes and Orton for
this
the
has
title.
been, right, since the end of the last match, it's been over 40 minutes since the bell rang from Stephanie and Liv. 40 minutes from bell to bell, and we still haven't had this bell yet.
Randy Orton, there's been rumors running rampant online all week long about Randy Orton possibly being injured. From what I understand,
really? Randy Orton's injured as well, is he?
In the locker room today, there was a lot of talk about Randy Orton have a back injury. So will he be 100% tonight?
You know,
so if Randy Orton's injured, does that change who might win this match?
Another thing being thrown at Cody Rhodes to think
surely Randy has to win this match.
He has to.
Well, Randy's actually holding his arm currently.
He's had major back issues. I don't see any sign of that right now. So Randy's fine.
So does this McAfee situation screw Randy up at all?
100%. Clearly, McAfee was here to be on the outside, to be a major issue and a thorn in the side. So we take another look at what
it's just like I have this problem with modern television. Everything seems slow.
Followed up by this elbow drop
like,
through the table by
like watching, for example, I've watched the new series of Scrubs and the new series of Malcolm in the Middle. I enjoyed both of them, but I've gone back and watched both Scrubs and Malcolm in the Middle, and the pace of those TV shows to the new remakes is so stuck.
Interesting, right, yeah.
Now watching the WrestleMania 17, I've watched King of the Ring and Judgment Day and all that jazz of 2001. It's just like that.
Right.
Used all the time, whereas now I feel like we're like, then we've got time for it to breathe and everything.
Yeah,
moves him ahead of Triple H into third place all time with 15 world titles.
What's happening in the chat? Because it's been
actually, what's happening in the chat? Tony, that's what I've been saying to people about Cody. Drop him down the card and give him a year out of the main event scene and bring him back around SummerSlam. Yeah, 27. Chris, that's 100% it. They didn't want Cody to get booed, so they brought Pat in. Yeah. Tony, almost feels like we're getting a surprise RKO for a short second victory.
22 years.
We've still got half hour to go.
Half hour, probably. Tony, everything's pace is slow. Yeah. I mean, that was just painful.
That was glacial.
Pat McAfee here to help Orton. No Pat McAfee here to distract Cody Rhodes.
That should have happened mid-match.
Student versus teacher. Well, I'll tell you right now, Cole, it rarely works out well when the student starts to outshine that teacher.
Is it this point that I tell you that I don't care for Randy Orton and never have done?
Really?
You know my thoughts on Charlotte Flair?
No, it's not on par, is it?
It's not far away.
Really? Oh no, I do like your heel Orton.
I've never got it.
Really?
I've never got it. I don't like. I think he's got one of the greatest finishes of all time, and I think he had one of the greatest gimmicks of all time given to him. The Legend Killer gimmick is the greatest gimmick. You're guaranteed to get over. You can't not get over.
Yeah.
Your gimmick is winning. Same for Gunther with his career. You're guaranteed to get over. You win. That's all you do. But I don't get it. I think every match is the same, bar the last 2 minutes where he ends in a crescendo. Randy Orton is all about crescendo.
Yes.
I think his promo work is bland. I think when he's a heel and he does the whole slow "I'm the Undertaker" stuff, I've always found that quite tedious. He can't be a babyface, apart from now he's legendary Orton, so he gets to just live off being a legend.
Yeah.
I've never got it. Don't get me wrong, main event, yada. I'm not saying rubbish. But I've never been a fan. I've always preferred other people. Like, for example, I preferred Batista. I thought Batista was better.
Okay, yeah.
I always preferred Batista. I always thought Batista was underrated. I actually think people used to just kind of sleep on Batista because of seeing
no, I agree. Underrated.
Randy misses wildly. Cody Rhodes on a power slam.
Randy's a lot heavier than I think people realise.
Yeah, especially this version of Randy.
Didn't he say that before he came back, he got to 290? That's heavy.
He's big.
290's 20 stone. That's heavy.
He's solid. Still not as heavy as me, but yeah.
Really? You over 20? I know you're a big dude.
Yeah, no, over 20.
Wow.
I carry it. I don't carry it well because I'm a big guy, but because I'm tall.
You carry it weller than you think you would for 20.
But yeah, exactly. No, my peak I was. I'm on a bit of a journey at the moment, but I'm almost 26.
Wow. Well, let's play. Always difficult.
Yeah.
As someone who's had to lose weight in the past himself, I'm way shorter than you. So, like, me being, say, 14 stone is probably about the equivalency, to be honest, because I'm only 5'8".
That's probably what I need to lose.
Yeah.
I need to lose a Sam.
Your legs be small. But, like, I've had that sort of journey before. But being diabetic, it makes losing weight such a pain.
Yeah. Well, I've actually got, now that I've just had this blood work, and I basically have a abnormality in one of my liver genes. They said that will affect my metabolism and loads of stuff. So I have gout, and so there's actually a lot of stuff that affects my metabolism, which gives me some sense of relief because there's sometimes where I just won't eat and nothing happens to my weight.
Well, that's the funny thing is it can affect your mental health because you think, what am I doing wrong? So when, like I think people felt that insulin, for example, is a growth hormone, for example, for me. So every time I eat, I have to inject insulin, and I'm literally giving something that technically could make me bigger. Like when I was ill, when I got diabetes during COVID, I lost so much weight.
Right.
Like I was ill. I nearly died. Let's be honest. I think I got down to 10 stone 10. I think.
Right. Okay.
So I was having a great time because I was eating Haribo every 5 minutes because technically I was dying. So I was having a great time. And then the minute I started taking insulin, I think after about a month I was up to 12 stone.
Right. Okay.
Wow. That's how quick it went. Yeah. That's how quick it went.
Chris, 140 pounds or 10 stone. Oh, you're a slim one, Chris.
Svelte man. You're a svelte man.
Yeah, that's what 4 girls will do for you, I guess. keep you on your toes.
Just a lima bean stretch.
Oh, I mean, it might be your deteriorating bones. I don't know, but
what?
Yeah.
He's just turning into dust. Is that what
drives Randy at this point in his career. Yeah, it was a fascinating interview.
Did you just cut a leg off to hit yourself with it? Bloody children.
Yes.
There's a certain Controlled psychosis about
Oh, the back that we're talking about in the locker room.
Oh, the back. Remember there was a back thing.
Like a switch, and that absolute beast inside him comes out to play.
And I'm impressed with what
Tony said Randy was 290 at last year's Mania. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they said. He said he ate a lot of Nutella. I believe he said he just ate Nutella all the time.
Tony, want to see how much Pat killed this match? You aren't even talking about it. Yeah, exactly that. I mean, this is the main event of night one, and we're not talking about it.
Dead on arrival.
Cody a bloody mess. Orton ended that friendship.
Orton blames Cody for all of this.
I feel sorry for them both because I don't think this is either of their fault.
It's not their fault. They started off hot. They got it ready. They got it rock and rolling. They were doing well. And then they ruined it by adding in a non-party.
Yeah, and the crowd
not
don't
just
really
adding
care
a non-party, adding him really late. Like Randy Orton won the Elimination Chamber. That was at the end of February. We're middle of April. What's he getting added halfway into the feud for?
Chris, so fart and dust comes out. Damn, son.
Lovely.
Fart dust. There's your new nickname.
Fart dust. That's gold. That would be Stardust's brother.
Brother, yeah.
He wasn't going to allow it to happen this time around.
All bets are off.
Yeah, no, because I'm the type of guy that I carry everything around my middle.
Yeah,
you know. So if you look at me in the face, you wouldn't necessarily think I'm that big a guy. I'm not like huge in the face
Isn't it fascinating what being on a podcast and having everything in this square can do?
It's delightful.
Like I don't want to mention another wrestling podcaster I watched, but I thought they were quite slim, and then I saw them do the Ober bounce, and I went, oh, you're not right. Okay, fair enough. Don't get me wrong, it makes me feel good. Nice. Join the brethren of wrestling overweight. Come on, join us. It's lovely. Thank you. We all can't be Baby Sam. We all can't be Lee. We all can't be Baby Sam.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Gorgeous bastards.
I know.
Just want to lick them with olive oil. It's after dark. It's after dark.
After dark. Wrestling is also after dark. Tony, I always thought this match would have been billed as student versus teacher.
What it was.
Yeah, that's exactly that, Tony. Exactly that.
It was the match that you didn't need to have Pat McAfee because it had everything already ready to go.
Everything there, which is why we thought, okay, they've put the title on Cody to make this match.
Yep.
Randy's barely got a shot in for the past 5 minutes. He's been absorbing abuse.
The crowd don't care, do they?
They do not care.
Able to cause Cody to lose his.
But then again, the Vegas crowd suck anyway. They sucked last year. Don't get me wrong, they had not much to cheer last year, but they sucked last year. And they're suck this year. And it will suck next year. Bring it to London.
The trouble is, when your ticket prices are what they are, you get a different kind of crowd.
Oh, well, they're all bloody TikTok stars and bloody influencers and stuff. It's a thing that Baby Sam has drilled a lot, gone on and on and on about. The people in the crowd are no longer wrestling fans. They are now a different group of people. They are people who are recording things. They are people who are doing it for an appearance, etc., etc.
Put him away. That's the problem. This is not smart from Orton.
Not at all. Randy,
you're back. Randy, you're back.
You'll be hurt.
Superplex to Rhodes won't be good for Orton either.
Cowboy Bob Orton style. Randy Orton reverting to type and clearly regretting it.
Well, look at this.
You go big or
it's a move that I never would want to take.
100%.
No, I think it's one of those ones where you think about all the simple moves. And I say simple, I mean regular that you see a lot of the time. No.
At least the superplex from Orton.
No, especially from Randy, 6'4".
And there's a clothesline by Randy. And now Randy looking to build off adrenaline.
That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Best power slam of all time.
Oh, love it. Always smooth.
The only people who can compete are, weirdly, Goldust and Samoa Joe. They're the only ones I've got anywhere near Randy's power slam. But his is just snap. So,
it's always so clean.
Here's the praise I'll give Randy Orton. I think, along with Will Ospreay, the greatest timer in wrestling history.
Oh yeah, good shout.
Everything's just in time. Everything is just so precise. You never see him out of position.
No.
His footwork, which is a completely underrated thing that people do not talk about enough, is not talked about enough with Randy because his footwork is immaculate.
Don't dislocate your shoulder.
Don't hit that shoulder.
Yeah.
Back to his feet. Went for the RKO. Cody able to counter. Randy grabbed his back again. Now sent out to the floor right here in front of us.
Chris, when I first got diagnosed, I got depression, lost weight. I can understand that, mate. Yeah. Look, we're all guys here. We'll chat openly, and girls, if there's any girls out there. But yeah, I've suffered from depression. It's affected me in the past, and so yeah, I get that. I understand that. It's a journey, bro. But we're here. We are here.
I'm infallible, so I might not. No, it is one of the things that people need to learn. I'm glad in 2026 that, particularly as males,
yes,
we can actually be way more open. And if you ever hear a man go, man up, immediately shut them down.
Yeah.
Immediately shut. They are toxic.
Toxic.
They just shut them down. Manning up is doing the talking. That is manning up because you're being honest.
Exactly.
Keeping it to yourself is not manning up. And the bottle of water to the bearded guy so he can down it.
Tony, Samoa Joe. Yeah, as I mentioned, Samoa Joe. Awesome. Here's some Usos trivia. Orton didn't want to do the RKO at Mania 31 because him and Seth couldn't get the timing right in practice. Yeah, that's right.
That's why his reaction is so over the top because he's like,
he forgets to pin him. Seth has said, yeah, he kind of forgot to pin me because he's, oh my god, that's amazing, we did it. Oh yeah, I need to pin the guy.
It's one of the best endings.
Are people booing?
It's so good.
Yeah, I think people are booing.
Well, this match is going nowhere. It's drifting. Oh, he's bleeding.
Oh, he's busted.
Oh, Randy Orton. Orton's been busted open, and now Cody Rhodes with the right hand.
Cody's in the heel position here.
On that wound on the forehead of Randy.
Should head first into that steel ring post, and the effects are apparent to the entire world now. And Randy Orton's problems.
Tony, this is awful. Yeah, it's pretty bad, bro.
Main event with the WWE title hanging in the
well, that's Randy Orton for you. We've got 20 minutes before the crescendo.
Taking advantage of everything he
when you watch Randy Orton matches, you'll understand. When you start sitting down and realizing, you go, "Oh, he's right."
You imagine Cody.
Don't know if they're booing the match or if they're booing Cody.
I think they're booing Cody. Name me a really good Randy Orton match.
You can't show that tonight, Cody.
Yeah, but a lot has changed.
Singles. Let's go away from stipulations because the first match you'd go to is Cactus Jack.
I'll say Mick Foley. Yeah, I was gonna say.
But so go with an actual singles wrestling match because I've got very few. Undertaker at WrestleMania, I really enjoyed.
Championship match to Cena, I think was pretty good.
Which bloody won?
That was for the when they had the two titles.
Cody showing no
mercy. TLC.
Oh, and there it is.
Yeah,
that was a TLC match.
Yeah,
that's a gimmick match. Gimmick me again.
Cody's got a chance into the cover to retain the championship.
This is the thing when you start really thinking about it, you go, actually, what is a Randy Orton match? You would go like, oh, gross. There you go, yeah, let's go and watch that Randy Orton match.
Oh, it's heel Cody.
If there's not a gimmick, I don't think there's many that I would go to. I weirdly think Randy Orton has good 10-minute matches because he can't just labour for 20 minutes. When you give Randy 10 to 12, I think his matches are way better.
Well, here's your reward, Viper.
Well, I mentioned at the top of the match, Wade. At some point, everybody.
The only good Randy Orton match is Taker and him in the cell.
Cody.
Oh, the Hell in a Cell one. Oh, the one with the Bob Orton got involved as well. Yeah. Do you know what the famous thing about that match is? Bob Orton bladed. And which is fine, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
He has hepatitis C.
Oh.
And didn't tell anyone. And Undertaker wasn't very happy.
Randy Orton up to the second open.
That happened in that match.
Maybe about to deliver some of Randy's own medicine.
The crowd are turning here.
Drapey DDT by Cody.
Well, this will be an emphatic way
Evan Bourne match. The match was fine. It was the finish. That was a finish.
Yeah, that's not an amazing
finish.
match. That's you're just naming the things I'm saying.
Yeah.
Really boring or okay. Massive crescendo. Name a Randy Orton match that doesn't have the crescendo.
Legacy as well.
The Seth Rollins match is the exact same. Great end. What match have you got going into it? It's really sad. You've got a 20-year career. You actually really sit down and think about it. He hasn't got many that you would sit down and go, oh yeah, that's an amazing singles match.
And now just mocking Randy.
I mean, Randy's got to win this now, right?
He has to. Cody's been in charge the entire time. Why was he running for an RKO?
Randy Orton.
Everyone hits a crossroads against bloody Cody.
Crossroads.
Oh, Randy's fine now.
Cody kicked out. Orton not close to a 15th World Championship.
Well, a burst of energy and a burst of ideas at exactly the right time there.
I'm not a massive Triple H fan, but when Triple H would do he's been beaten up and then would hit a move, such as something like that, he wouldn't get into the pin straight. It would feel like there was a difficulty, there would be a tiredness to it before he got in there. And I think we always seem to just go straight into it. Like, Randy's just been beaten up for 10 minutes. Shouldn't that have been a tiredness? Oh, look at him now. Look at him now.
Into position, coiled and ready to strike. Randy Orton measuring Rhodes. Went for the
I always love a backslide.
Down, Orton kicks out. Got him. RKO by Rhodes. And Randy kicks out.
Tony says Randy and Punk at Mania 27.
Solid, but not spectacular. It's the match of the night. I don't like the Undertaker Triple H match. I hate that match with a passion.
Oh, really?
I hate both Undertaker Triple H matches.
Really?
I hate them both. I actually hate all three, actually. If you want to throw 17 as well, I hate all three. The 27 one I think is the best. The 28 one, I hate with a passion.
It is crunch time.
Baby Sam's favourite. It's one of his favourites.
What's I say? Hot take.
I hate if you watch it with that lack of idea of these are the legends in this legend match. They spend most of it lying down. They spend most of it going, Sean, don't ring the bell.
Yeah,
Sean,
I don't
ring the bell.
rewatch matches very often, so
I
think...
don't rewatch that one.
Right, yeah.
It's not. It's one of those ones where we all have that specialness because of Undertaker. First of all, it's got one of the greatest kickouts of all time. I will say that. I'm not denying that, all right? But there's just Undertaker, like Shawn Michaels is going up to Undertaker in the opening like 5 minutes going, I need to ring the bell, Taker. You hurt so much. It's not like you're made of magic.
Michael Cole, this isn't a completely different Cody Rhodes. He did exactly the same thing to Kevin Owens.
Literally like 2 months ago. Like he did things to other people. He just beat Drew. The same way.
Matches from that position before, though, Cole.
No doubt.
You can never write off the Viper, although that moment is looking near.
The crowd don't know what to do here.
No, they don't.
Cody measuring Orton.
There's your timing I was talking about.
Randy for a 15th world title. Rhodes kicks out.
Well coiled, ready to strike.
Not many kick out of the RKO like that, but...
Yes, they do every single match.
Oh, do they?
Everyone, no, finishers don't win matches anymore.
His tend to, though.
Not on pay-per-view.
Tony has said, I'm a Monster Taker fan and Triple H fan. I hated all their matches. Wow.
Oh, there you go. See, I'm not crazy.
Wow.
I hated the 17 match because it's just walk and brawl. And I hate walk and brawl. Oh, don't. Walk and brawl is like pet peeve. I hate walk and brawl. It's just the Dudleys in TNA. The 27 match is it is the match of the night in reality, but it just was a lot of kickouts. And I actually said to Baby Sam, and he kind of weirdly agreed, the pay-per-view was so bad, it made Undertaker Triple H look even better.
Right, okay.
And I said, if you pick that match up and put it onto a really good WrestleMania, I don't think it stands out.
Gotcha.
Yeah. The 28-1 I just find unbearable to watch. They are cheering Orton.
Boos and cheers.
Cody Rhodes maybe getting to the upper hand here. Randy Orton, though, turns it around.
Who's your back in a slugfest? The bigger man, unless that bigger man is injured, or his opponent punch you in the eye.
Rhodes to the eye. KO to the official, Charles Robinson.
Well, Randy was blinded. I don't know if he even was.
What a load of rubbish to say he was blinded.
Cody poked Orton in
He's
the
blonde.
eye.
He's blonde. RKO pin. 1, 2, 3. The crowd count. Oh, he would have been champ.
Why is Cody being weird?
Orton now from behind. And Randy went to, he was going to go low, wasn't he? And Cody went low on his own. Poke to the eyes. Low.
That's a second very heely thing.
It is a heely thing.
Whatever you want to, Randy. That's the message from Cody Rhodes.
Do what you got to do. The way
He is heely against Kevin Owens as well. He done Kevin Owens' day.
Oh, it didn't quite land it. Close. Good idea, though. Didn't they do the same with Javon Evans and Javon missed it, if I recall, on an NXT?
Yeah.
Well, you shouldn't have... Oh, here... Oh.
Is this Pat?
It's Pat.
Who gave him a referee shirt? Who made him a damn official? Is this
Why aren't you doing a fast count?
Yeah. At least, oh, what a fair. Playing it by the book. Straight down the line.
Oh, for God's sake.
Safe to say, I'm not enjoying this.
He's going to RKO
I like that
Pat
face,
now.
though. If this match doesn't end with Randy Orton doing a punt kick, I don't know why we're not doing it.
He's going to fuck Pat up now. It's like, you had
I would
one
enjoy
job.
that.
Yeah.
Had to turn Randy babyface and Cody heel.
Starting to come through.
That'd make Orton even more of a face.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Bang.
Oh, cut out a McAfee! Sit down, Pat! Put out another down
Oh,
Cody retains!
Wow.
what the fuck?
I was not expecting Cody to retain. That is a interesting decision.
Why are they cheering now? Fickle fans.
Fickle.
Toxic. You're all toxic.
Cody Rhodes with the killer instinct.
So they are trying to play off the same thing that happened at the Elimination Chamber. They're doing the reverse of Chamber.
Yeah.
Randy took advantage of Cody. It's literally just paralleled it, hasn't it?
Well, this is a matchup that
Tony, this match overtook Cena and Cody last year as the worst main event of all time. How do you compare it to last year?
That was so bad.
See, I didn't mind it last year because I bought into the story while I was watching it. The scene was like, I am not here to entertain you. So I didn't mind it that much. I mean, obviously when Travis came out...
I want to be entertained in my TV.
Yeah. That's outrageous. Adam, that was a random match. It was random. I mean, it did build to the end a little better, but... yeah.
Well, hang on. Pat McAfee said if Randy lost, he would no longer appear anymore.
It's true.
Which I thought gave away the finish. I thought that meant that Randy was obviously going to... Pat's not going anywhere, is he?
Still QB1 and still the champ, Cody Rhodes.
Well, I'm really shocked by that. Maybe that's an apology for last year.
Yeah.
Stands victorious tonight. And Orton with the title off an already bloody Cody.
I almost went for Cody because I was like, I don't see him losing back-to-back WrestleManias because he lost, and that's why I almost went for him. But I think everybody else convinced me it'd be Orton.
I'm furious that this is what could cost me 13 from 13 is this match.
I mean, why Pat didn't come out and do a fast count? Obviously, so then it's like, I'm going to RKO you.
So Randy Orton still wants to stay heel then?
Or is he going to pick him up now and say, oh, we're friends again?
He's just hit him with a belt.
Yeah, but he's got his aggression out now.
How are we ending this night? I know he's going to go punting.
Oh, here we go.
No, Randy. Randy, don't. Randy, don't.
Oh, he did.
Oh.
When did Cody get busted open?
When they were trading blows, but he's gushing quite a bit. Adam, I didn't mind this, but the pat inclusion was pointless. Yeah. I bought into the Cena match. This match to me wasn't that bad. I still enjoyed it. Wow.
This is how you end a normal pay-per-view, not a WrestleMania.
Cody.
That's weird. Why are you having the heel standing tall with the title like that?
Without winning.
Yeah. Oh, they're going to go again at Backlash. That's what that means, right?
I assume so.
Well, that was weird.
That was a weird show. That was an odd show in general.
It was. It was an odd show. Okay, right. Sam.
WrestleMania. Okay.
Okay, that's
Okay.
night one done.
Okay.
How are you feeling after night one, Sam?
It happened. I was present. If there was a register, they could mark me down that I was there. Nothing stood out. Zero stood out. Paige was nice to see Paige.
That's probably the highlight.
I think Paige returning is the highlight. I think Seth and Gunther was probably match of the night, but I don't necessarily thought that was a difficult thing to achieve.
No.
I think a lot of it was incredibly predictable.
Mm-hmm.
I think Cody winning is the only unpredictable thing that's actually happened. I think the way they ended it made it unnecessary. Why not have Randy just punt him and win? Just then. Think how great that would have been if Randy just punted him and win.
When the referee's down, punt him.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah.
It would have been fantastic. That would have been the way to end it. I thought that all the women's matches did not deliver tonight. All three of them. I don't think the Fatal 4-Way tag match was great. The Becky and AJ was a waste of time. I don't know what the point of that match was. And sadly, Steph and
Because
Liv,
again, like you said, we've seen it all before.
we've already seen it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought Jacob and Drew had
That was
a
okay. Yeah.
fun-ish hardcore match, if not forgettable. They should have brought out something big, thumbtacks or fire or something, and done something big. The six-man tag was whatever you want to call it. It was just, it was all right. But, I'm not going to remember this. This needed to deliver big.
Yeah, like we said, the build-up wasn't great, but we thought the card was actually fine in terms of the matches. But the execution just... I don't know if they're playing it safe. I don't know.
It's the magic word we keep using.
Is it the production of the matches? I don't know.
I'm going to not remember any of these matches. When someone asks me a trivia question in a year's time about this show, I'm going to have to really think. Because I remember nothing from 41 for the same sort of principle. But 41 at least could hang its hat on the 2 triple threats.
Yes.
So far, this hasn't had anything to hang its hat on yet so far. That's a worry, because I would argue that tomorrow, or today, I suppose, 4 of the matches, I don't see them stealing the show.
No. I mean, it's basically the bookend, isn't it? It's the first match and the last match we're interested in.
Yeah. I mean, the ladder could be good fun.
Yes.
I don't think Brock and Oba will actually be that good. I hope it is.
It's going to be more of the spectacle, yeah.
I think so, but I don't think you're going to go, what an amazing match.
I think it's going to be like a 10-minute thing.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think so too. I think
because the ladder match will take about 40 minutes, I reckon.
I reckon they'll give time to the ladder match, and then hopefully Punk and Roman put on something.
Yeah.
But I'm now a little bit more worried because I was more banking on night 1 being better than night 2.
Yeah, I get where you're going with that. Yeah.
So hopefully Danhausen can save us.
Yes, that's what the show is missing. Let's face it. And I think you're right. I think we're missing backstage segments. I think we're missing the connectivity throughout the show. It's just like, here's a match. Oh, okay, we're going to go advertise now. Here's another match. There's nothing going on.
Kills the momentum.
Yeah, it does. It does, because it makes you switch off, so you're not working your way up to the next thing. I think they could have done more better with the video packages before each
Yeah,
of the
they
matches.
weren't great. They weren't great.
No, there wasn't the build-ups, because you need to pump everybody up beforehand. Even Gunther, Seth, it's only been a couple of weeks, but they've probably done enough material just to generate a little bit of a video package or something. But
absolutely.
Right, we'll just go to the comments before we sign off today. So let's have a look. Where are we? Adam, been good vibes though, lads. Are you doing a watch along tomorrow? I'm contemplating staying up for it as I have to teach teenagers on Monday, mainly usually during Easter break. Yes, I'll be up streaming again tomorrow night. I'm actually also doing Monday Night Raw, so I'm doing 3 nights of this craziness. But I think Sam is watching with the other Sam tomorrow.
I'll be watching with the other Sam because we've got a review coming out on Tuesday at 6 p.m. So I will be watching it with him.
No worries. But I'll be here. So if you want to join me again, Adam, I will be here and we will chat. Depending how confident you are in front of the camera, you can come on the show if you want. So the door is always open. Tony, I guess plans change. I mean, I think you wonder how. I mean, they always show like in Unreal or saying how far ahead they're looking towards WrestleMania. It didn't feel like there was much of a plan.
Let's not use Unreal.
The shoot show.
Let's not use that load of bollocks that's made up. That's the most crap show that's ever been made ever.
Tony, this was a middle of the road event. Yeah. I mean, I'd say it's even below par.
This felt like Backlash. Put this in a 10,000 seat arena and then call it Backlash. You wouldn't have been on
arena show.
The white.
Yeah, you're right. Chris, Backlash, Cody and Randy. Yeah, it seems like they're going to carry on with this. Chris, really enjoyed night one. Only one match for me was not great. Which one was that, Chris? Let us know which was your least favorite match.
I think he had Liv and Steph.
Liv and Steph, yeah. But I wasn't feeling his PLE, a bit of a letdown. I think for, what's funny? It's been a slight letdown only because we wiped the slate clean because of the build-up.
Yeah, we
went in with the expectations.
This has to be better than the build-up.
Exactly. If we'd kept our expectations in line with the build-up,
it
delivered.
Build-up.
It delivered the build-up. Yeah, that's probably the best way to sum it up. That is the best
I'm going
to
to say that in
the
review and pretend it was my opinion.
Bastard. I'm going to get in those comments. The WWE's biggest problem is playing it safe.
They don't need to take a risk. They're already the number one in the world. Why would they need to take a risk? This is what people don't realize about playing it safe. It keeps the money ticking over. But eventually those people drop down and they lose interest and they don't realize that you have to do that one thing to keep energy going. But most of the time, the number one thing is going to play safe. Look at all of Hollywood. Everything they do is safe. And that's why Hollywood is falling off a cliff. Because that's all they've done is play it safe.
Yeah, definitely. Well, Sam, thank you very much for joining me tonight. It was a real pleasure doing that with you. So hope to do some more of those in the future. Thank you for everybody for joining us in the comments and watching along with us. We really appreciate you. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. Hit that bell to get notified. Make sure you're following us on TikTok and all the other social media channels. And like I said, we are a WWE affiliate. So you can scan the QR code in the corner or go to the link in the description. And that'll really help support the channel and hopefully means that I can quit and do this full time. Yay, that'd be nice. But yeah, they've got an exclusive 10% off code for the WWE show where you can get 10% off anything. That's sale items, full price items, 10. So yeah, check out the code in the description as well. That's it. So Sam, I'll let you go. Get some sleep, my friend.
I will. Thank you so much. Thank you for having me. And I've enjoyed.
But Sam, just before we go, tell people where they can find you, sir.
You can find me first of all on TikTok. It's Sam's on Wrestling. We put a video out pretty much every single day, shorts on either my personal things or stuff from the YouTube channel, and I do lives three times a week, give or take, or when I can be bothered, or when the girlfriend is asleep and having a nap. And I do wrestling trivia. But also follow us on the YouTube. That's where most of the effort goes in. Sam's on Wrestling on YouTube, and we have a video every Tuesday, every Thursday, and every Sunday. And we do have, when we do pay-per-view reviews, we do have guests on to review with me, and Kenan will eventually be a guest when I get through my long list.
Still waiting for my invite.
I already have invited you. It will be in October because other people are on the list so far.
Guys,
I have too many friends who like wrestling.
Too many friends. Guys, get on Sam's on Wrestling on TikTok. He seems to have dropped a follower. He's 2997. So we need to get we need to get him up to 3,000, please, guys. Let's get him up to 3,000.
I thought I was going to be at 3,000 by the end of this, and I've gone down. How rude
Yeah,
is that?
just who is that person? Which bastard thought, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna make the effort to go and unfollow someone
On WrestleMania week.
Maybe they got banned. Those
bloody bots that I've got following.
Yeah. All right. Thanks very much, guys. Sam, I'll let you go. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Adam, yes, you're always welcome. Yeah, maybe not tomorrow, but in the future, absolutely. Chris, we'll see you tomorrow night. Thank you very much, everybody. And until tomorrow, or actually later tonight. Peace out.
It's tonight.